Hello, 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 everybody. And hello to you, young lady. Hi. It's Monday, no one's favorite day of the week. I've got a kitty cat in my lap at the moment, but she might skedaddle with all my talking. She literally was content to lay down in her little kitty bed, but the second I started setting up stream, it was like me time. Yep, there she goes. Okay, bye. How's everyone doing today? Hello, Sierra, Drainar, Cyborg, Kayla. I know I'm starting a bit early, but I do what I want. Fixing to go to Aldi's to grab some groceries. Well, I hope that goes well. Get some good foods, good eats. So, we'll be playing Vintage today. For a bit. I say that knowing full well I will never swap to another game. But on the off chance we do, it'll be 14. It'll be Final Fantasy 14. But tomorrow we'll be playing Baba Is You and Voidigo, which is a roguelike that I have not gotten around to playing yet, and I've owned it for like a year. I'm trying to shake things up. Brain. Hello, EC. Welcome on in. But yeah, we're going to be playing Voidigo this week. Star Vaders, which is a deck-building roguelike. We might also swap the schedule around depending on the vibe. I might end up doing 14 instead, or we might end up doing some VR chat. Who knows? We shall see. Oh, shit! Hold up! Release Candidate 4 is out! Let's see. Did they fix the fucking clothing bug? I'm just hoping that the mods we already have installed still function. "4 hours ago." Where did all these bugs come from? Oh. Tweak improved mounted position of player riding elk in third person. Tweak slightly higher vertical down search range of flowers on beehives so players don't have to build a platform. Ah, fix. Player clothing invisible. Fix. Reef-fish could teleport to 000, potentially causing a game crash. Awesome. I'm downloading this ASAP, baby. All right, click to update. Time to find out if this breaks all of my mods. It shouldn't have changed enough for it to really break anything. I'm just excited to finally be properly clothed again. I love some of these bugs. Misaligned center... No, not that one. Standing on farmland counted the same as being in a room. That's the only one, honestly. I'm actually curious to see if any of these mods have been updated. I doubt it, though. We're just gonna go for it. Endless Expanse, make a backup. OBS? Oh, there we go. No, I didn't want to... Oh, God, I hate that button. No one uses that, iTunes. Hell, I don't even think anyone uses iTunes these days. I'm the only one. Am I gonna be clothed? Drum roll. Na, 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 na. Also, sad, tragic news. Stone quarry causes a hard crash when I attempt to chisel any of the slabs we get from, like, using the splitter plugs. So Stone Quarry is yet another mod that is currently not functional for this version of the game. Now, it might... Nope, it didn't crash. Wow. That armor is thrashed. But we're clothed again. Might also notice I've been a little busy. Oop. I've done quite a bit of work in the interim. I'm shocked these things can't be repaired. I would have guessed that you could repair the bear armor. Maybe you can, and it just doesn't display as a recipe yet? Nope. Ugh. No information at all. Guess not. Which is a shame, because it looks cool. If it wasn't, like, completely trashed. Ah, interesting. Yeah, it doesn't look quite right. It's a shame. I like that armor, but, no real way to fix it, which means that I feel like it's a waste to use the, other stuff. But, Yeah, check out the place a little bit. I built a little dock. Also, the kitchen has been expanded. We're going to put another window here. We're going to have a bridge across here. I also made a little bit of space down here, room for firewood. Pantry's the same as it was. Also, decorated the front. So I need to grind out more lime. Also, damn it. 10 liters of lime water, which is to say... Well, would you look at that? Looks like more mods have ceased functioning since that update. Which means I guarantee you that means firewood is going to be hard to come by again. I need to confirm. Do I have any logs left over? Of course not. I don't want to cut any of my trees down on my island. Not if I can avoid it. Is there no way to just take singular logs from these trees? I'm beginning to think that you can't. Normally with this mod it's 30. Let's see. Okay, no, that's still working. Weird. It seems like the... whatever tweak it's making to the leather... that was changing its, the portions. The proportions for, like, preparing, like, tannin and stuff, that's been reset. Also, we had a temporal storm off stream. Nearly died. God, I need to organize everything. Five liters. Oh. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was just looking at the wrong material. I was looking at the borax again. One liter to one. Yeah, no, it hasn't changed. Never mind. I'm just silly. Fuck, I didn't bring it with me. How was y'all's weekend? I ask as if I wasn't streaming over the weekend as well. I ate your sandwich. Oops. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Saw some good movies. Yeah, you saw Naked Gun this weekend, if I recall. Hung out with Cal while he played some American Truck Sim. That was fun. Dutchling, welcome on in. Oh yeah, Summer Wars as well, right. Leveled up Fisher over the weekend. Fishing was fun. We might end up hopping into more 14 again today. Depends on how into the zone I get playing this. We'll see. Meow, you're the one who got down. Get up here if you want scritches. Goals here are to set up a farm, but I'm also trying to make sure all the leather that I've got is preserved and ready to go, and so it doesn't go to waste. I'd like to set up a windmill, but that's unlikely to happen anytime soon. We'll have to go back and retrieve that armor that you mentioned, Ciern. We still need to use iron to repair its pieces, because it's still broken. But we should be able to get a good look at the Blackguard armor once we get back over to the island and pick it up. The silent sound of a grinding stone. I ought to just grind it all down and make a couple of barrels worth of lime water. That stream was with Cow was something. Quality yaps and banters. Why is the Terraria music so much louder? Therapy. Okay, so it's a 1-to-1. And for the bear hide, I believe it's... $10 of lime water. Okay. 6 at 24 hours. Do I grabbed a bunch of sticks. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's make a few more barrels here. That is better. Leather making. Now I need... Oh. I need to just empty my pockets so I can organize my thoughts. I got too much shit lying around. Cow has a filter. That's on Cow's end, not mine. It's probably a let's see. It's probably a color correction. See now. Oh, by the way, something else I pogged really hard about while I was hanging out on Cow's stream. I ended up finding high fertility fucking soil. I'm gonna sleep. Let me first get some food from the pantry. But I need to suss out a place to build a greenhouse. With such a small island, it's gonna be a bit of finagling. There's gonna be stuff built off the side. I'm not gonna build everything just fully landlocked, but I need to determine what I want to do. I can't do that when it's dark. Yes, we'll need glass. It can't be done underground, though. Underground greenhouse, anything under... Oh. See, I hate this. This I hate. I hate that it fills the inside of the building, even if it's, like, closed off. It's obnoxious, and it's the one thing that kind of sours this place for me. But, building underground gives a negative, modifier to plant growth, so it has to be outside, no matter what. Hey, look at all my cattails have grown. Oops. Oh, fuck me. I mean, the greenhouse being here might not be a bad idea, actually. Build some support beams. Build a door here, a little bridge. We'll see how that feels. It's a shame that all this fucking fog makes it impossible to see. Heaven forbid I wanted to build somewhere cool, but no, the weather said go fuck yourself. We need more resources to do this as well, anyway. Might be a good opportunity to go traveling. Enjoy your lurk. You can cool the glass off by throwing it in water, which is ill-advised. It would explode. We have to make bloomeries, but we don't have those yet. I hate this fog. I hate how often this fog just, like, completely sours the vibe of my house. I really do wish there was a slider for it. The weather. The fog is thick at sea level. It tends to, you know, like in real life, it tends to collect at low elevations. And since we're at sea level, that's where it's collecting. There isn't any way to prevent it from manifesting inside the house, even if I had walls up. Like, even if every part of the house was sealed, the fog would still be in here. I need armor so bad, y'all. Especially because, like, I don't want to die to wildlife in the distance because I, because sailing back out to get our shit is not ideal. I think if we're going to be riding the boat from now on, I ought to leave this here as an emergency measure. In the event that we need to go and retrieve our shit. Have I emptied all the chests? Oh my goodness. Right. I also went and gathered a bunch of clay. I also forgot, we have bees now. We should definitely go and harvest the... cattails. Oh, wow, really? Hungy, did you ever figure out how to use the rat lines? It drove you crazy and I gave up. Actually, maybe we could build it out here. See, I don't hate the fog, right? When you're above the water, the fog is awesome. But when you're inside the house, it's a nuisance. I bet we could probably get away with just, like, build some different places that we can hang out in depending on the weather. Because this is kind of cool. It's almost like we're above the clouds. You point at the base and press something. So you point where the rat tails connect. Oops. Every potential interact button does nothing. That's the problem. It's weird because I've seen a video of someone climbing it, so it's like, how come people have figured it out, but not me? That's baffling. I don't know how a bunch of people have figured it out, but like there's no information and it's like it's obviously pretty obtuse for folks. What? What the? Oh, right. Every one of those chisels is worthless until we can until the stone quarry mod is fixed. If anyone else has any luck, let us know. You know what to do. Get in the comments. All right. I feel like I should bring the, what do you call it, the gears with me and just leave them stored in the boat when we're traveling. Trying to think what those other guys tend to normally buy. It's been a while and they're pretty far away. If anything, I think the Forgotten Noble shirt looks pretty cool. Can wear a bunch of things now and see them. That looks goofy as hell. The horns come out of the hat. Can you look another thing up for me, Hunky? Could you look up, if it's possible to repair the bear armor, or if it's just broken when it's broken and that's it? Because there's no recipe indicating if it's repairable or not. There's just no support on this subject. You can just climb them, and it's so obvious they didn't even bother to write it down. so mystifying. I mean, you could go on the Vintage Story Discord. I'm sure they have one. That might actually end up helping us more than anything. Okay, I think what I want to do is... First off, figure out where the rest of my charcoal went. There it is, because we're running low. And what we need... is, part of me's like, make an iron door, and the other part of me's like, no. Yeah, well, that's the problem. Well, I mean, I'm gonna try that once I have enough to make the sewing kit. But we're still short a few pieces of flax. And by few, I mean, it looks like literally one. Oh well. Let's at least get the skep thing sorted. Guess we're far enough south that winter is not really going to be much of a problem. It's 62 degrees Fahrenheit, and I know it's winter time because when we go sailing north back towards our old island, the island with the treasure hunter on it is bathed in snow. Gonna go test it, BRB. Alright. Hi, Greenie. Hey, Greenie, have you been playing any of the more recent Vintage Story updates? Oh, okay, so you wouldn't be able to answer how to climb the rat lines on a boat. Why did I put all this in a chest? I forgot crates exist again. Yeah, fair. I can't believe we lucked out in this regard. That there's a beehive over there. Oh my god! There's a bunch of pigs over here too. Well, now I have a different priority. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. I desperately need to catch those things before they get away. Which means we also need to make a designated pen for them, even if it's temporary. What? There's a Boathorn in my basement. There's several Boathorn in my basement. One of y'all have to drop some flax twine. A temporal gear is nice, but funnily enough, that's not what I wanted. Oh, they are terrifying, but they're also a bunch of bitches that owe me money. Alright. Hey, Flame Shake. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Tin bronze. Immediately there are more fuckers in my basement. I mean, if I had the damn if the dang mod was functional, I wouldn't care. Because then I could just kill them and get a bunch of gear pieces and other drops and materials, but because it doesn't work, they are just a nuisance now and a pest, rather than a benefit or, like, having any use whatsoever. Yeah, the Boathorn are kind of fucked up, and by kinda, I mean very. Let's see. Where's my crucible? Where? Ah. Alright, let's look at the alloy tracker. I need a bunch of nails. Let's go with 4 ingots would be 16 nails. 72 and 8. The fog did look pretty cool, honestly. It's just if it wasn't getting into the house, I wouldn't mind it much, you know? It's the fact that it gets in the house that it bothers me. Na 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 na. I need more fucking walnut wood, but I've got none here. I gotta go back to the godforsaken island that I started this journey on. But I don't fucking wanna go. Alright. Oh, we can see what the pillory looks like now. Yep. That's about what I expected. Let's see. How do I make fences again? Okay. That's a little unfortunate. I'm just hoping to have a temporary place to put them, but that ain't gonna fucking cut it. Ugh. Oh. Okay, our best option would be to see if punching them would piss them off. But I don't fancy my luck with that.
Signs are dropping.
In a minute. Sewing kit fixes the bear armor? Excellent. That's great to know as soon as we get some more flax. Okay. Hydrated, stretched. Thriving in my lane. Let's see. God, I have a lot more animal fat lying around than I realized. We could start making our way towards getting the pieces required for the mechanical power. Because I think we've got enough of those resources to start doing stuff there. You know what? Yeah. What the fuck, man? What is going on with that thing's hitbox? Like, I'm not standing on it. I should not be taking damage that far away. How's the vintage story? It goes well, Skittish. How are you? No worries, Hungy. Thank you for your assistance. Have a good time at the store. The great news, Hungy, is our clothing's back. Properly dressed. Our clothes were too stylish for anyone to see for a while, but our style points have dropped, so now they're more visible to the layman. So the goal here is to make some nails and then a reinforced crate. How do you bait this? I guess carrots would probably work. Was surprised by what? Can't believe not a single one of those little bastards dropped any flax. I could have sworn I made a second iron hammer. Then again, I guess I've been doing a lot of smithing. Ah, I did. Oh. I was confused. Time for the chill vibes of some smithing on a Monday. Island life is alright. If anything, the most difficult part is really just the lack of resources in our immediate area and how often we end up finding ourselves needing to sail away to get stuff. And also the issue of, like, dying while away from home means that you die, that your sailboat is gone and you have to go back and get it. Which I think is the one part of it I'm not necessarily a fan of. My current goal is to try and catch these pigs. But I need nails for that. You can make a tiny guy with that mod? I didn't realize you can make, like, a different size little guy. Oh. Okay, maybe that's why I was like snoozing on it. It doesn't show the variety of what you can do with it on the mod page, which kind of undersells what it's capable of. Negative -3. Oh, it does do more damage. Although it's slightly less durability. Hmm. Telekinesis. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Now, how big is this thing? Not that big. Okay. Is this another instance of where this needs to have a backpack slot? Yep, backpack slots. I don't even remember where those guys were. And I don't think I'm going to be able to catch them that easy since they're swimming. That's a snake. That snake scared the fucking piss out of me. Okay, no, it's the big island. I'm a silly. It's funny how easily I get lost on what is the smallest piece of land I've ever decided to settle on in a game like this. God fucking damn it. I hate how easy it is for them to just, like, trip the trap and not actually get in it. Hell, at this rate, I could just put a little fucking bit of land here and just trap them on that, which might actually be smarter. Come on. Funny, they don't seem to care like the chickens do. God damn it. I'm trying to help you. Did you get caught? No. You little freak. They keep just eating it and not getting it. I don't like these traps. They fail too regularly. You see? Like, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's like, you're just wasting, like, materials and resources that take quite a bit to stockpile. I mean, I guess it's like, if it was that easy, then whatever, but I feel like it fails way too frequently. Whatever, what we're gonna do instead is grab a few more blocks of dirt. Hopefully we don't need that many. And the fencing that I had. Wrong way. And we're just gonna trap them there because they won't despawn as long as they don't wander off, and I think we'll be fine. Like our other animals and wildlife stayed put for ages. There. Pigs contained. We'll put them elsewhere once we have a place for them. But they shouldn't go anywhere. Now I need to use my rope ladders to get topside. Hey! Soaked. There we go. Strong tannin. I could have sworn that I already had... There we go. I was wondering where it was. 10 leather. Oh, it's full. Oh, that would explain. Okay. This is gonna be fine. Knowing you can repair the armor actually makes me happy. That's good to know, because I was really worried that you wouldn't be able to do any of that, and that it would just be like, oh, this is your rare trophy armor, you're just gonna have to kill another bear to make another one. Alright, I forgot what I was doing. Bees. Right. I think I'm gonna need a piece of dirt, actually, because I think the beehive is fairly high up in the tree. Dum ba dum bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba bum bum ba da ba da ra da 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 da. Hold on. Ba da dun dun da 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 da. I don't think this is going to be enough to make the full gap. But if it does, if it is enough, then we'll have a fun little bridge without actually needing to build a bridge. We can just build this instead. The close endpoint is invalid. It needs to be a full-size block with a full-size block above it. What is blocking it? I don't understand. This oak tree is massive. Need to mute the music for a minute. Sorry, Arzette. Gotta determine where the hive is. If only I could see. I'm worried about using the shears because I don't want to destroy the hive by accident. Aha! Okay, got skeps placed. Critters corralled. I'm one letter off too far. You want bees? Wait. What did I say? I don't remember. La la. Only I could see. Oh, I did say that. That's good. Okay, let's go traveling. It'll be cold as hell up north. This is very picky about where it's comfortable letting me interact with it. Also, it looks like I'm hoping. Oops. I'm hoping maybe it'll fix itself, but like this block was corrupted in a sense that it was behaving like the small 4-slot chest that we had was always there, no matter what chest we put there. But it seems like it. I won't be able to tell if it's fixed itself until the crate with all the firewood is removed. All right. No temporal storms on the horizon. Also today, something I want to do is once we have armor, I want to go to the story location. Now we can enjoy our trips without looking like a weirdo. I like the sailboat. If anything, I think it could benefit from having something akin to what the flute does for the elk. Maybe with a little bit more, like, restrictions. The idea of, like, being able to summon it if you died and, like, the boat's far away, you don't have to, like, suffer, you know, because it's so far away now, if that makes sense. Hello, Maya. Yeah, or like some kind of temporal device that can like, okay, my boat's really far away, and then you could teleport it home. Very Aurora Borealis. Very Borealis. I, foolishly left one of my leather bags, my, linen sacks at home. Whoops. Oh well. The benefit of that is that we still have a huge amount of storage on the boat. So, like, we can just do return trips. But as you can tell, last time we were here, it was cold. I think this is actually Spirit Tracks, but it's got the right energy. Realm Overworld. Yeah, Spirit Tracks. Yeah, they have a similar vibe, which is totally fair. I do like the boats, though. This is fun. Even if it's a little bit of a time sink going back and forth, like, that's when, like, we talk. We chat. Hell, what I could do, no joke, is launch Final Fantasy, minimize the window, and then just, like, do fishing while I'm sailing. We're here to retrieve, well, some wood, probably. I want to check on the fruit trees as well. It's just, sail up, go forward, which I kind of prefer. We had a mod called The Joy of Sailing, which did add wind mechanics, but because the base game's wind mechanics are very simplistic, like the wind doesn't change direction that often, it made it very difficult to actually get anywhere, defeating the purpose of having the boat in the first place. Yeah, the wind actually was a detriment. That's why we had to uninstall that mod. We also had to do a little bit of creative mode shenanigans to replace our boat, which is why it's acacia and not pine like we'd initially built, because that mod actually is using an older version of the boat model, and when we turn the mod off, it deletes the boat. So we had to offload all our stuff in our new home, and then from there, we needed to turn off the mod and then spawn in a new boat. So also turns out it's not that you can't get out of the boat. I just need to double tap shift. Double tapping shift gets you in and out. Would you look at that? Look at all that growing flax. Excellent. Okay. I need a singular stick. How fucking serendipitous. Alright. But I left some behind. Oh, right. You have to right-click on the armor, don't you? Wait. And then left mouse click on the clothing or armor. It's not working. Hungy, are you certain that's what it's supposed to do? Because it sure don't seem like it's repairing it. I'm suspecting that it doesn't actually repair. Well, that's a fucking shame. Ah, the walnut trees have all grown. Excellent. Time to deforest this entire island. Fortunately, I have more than enough walnut seeds back home to plant more if I need to. Wow. I really don't understand why it does this. Like, there doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to the chest not responding appropriately. Like, the distance seems to be arbitrary. No! God, no, no, where am I fucking... Oh. Okay. Growth stunted due to cold. It is 33 degrees Fahrenheit. It is definitely, yeah, colder. No! This is what I get for not protecting the chickens. All the chickens are dead. I was wondering, it was suspiciously quiet down there. The fox got into the chicken coop. Oh yeah, hold on. There's the armor. It's a shame that it does seem to still, not render on the armor stands. But that's okay. I might need to do a big, okay. What are we laughing at? What's funny? Welcome on in, Dokio. Whole thing was echoing. I forgot to mute desktop audio last night. It does not work. I don't know what Hunky was talking about. It doesn't work on the bear armor. Just flat out does not function for that.
fluid intake.
Oh my god, I swear. I don't know if I ever went down that one. Oh yeah, I did. There's literally stepping stones I used to get out. Where are the rest of my, there it is. There's one. Ah! No, you want to fucking try and end my fucking good mood? Then you can suffer the consequences. Nearly fucking killed me. It's always the goddamn merchant's shop that I seem to be assaulted by things in the dark. I'm so tired of not having armor. I'm so tired of being basically 2-tap. Also, as much as it would probably make things more annoying, I'm also kind of irritated that drifters and wolves and stuff only target you as if you are the most important person in the universe. Really feel like they should target the merchants and also, other wildlife if you're not available. I mean, the wolves do, but the drifters don't. The wolves won't attack the merchants, though. Might be time to bail. With that low health, I'd rather not invite further disaster and calamity upon myself. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yee! Hold on. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Wake up! New Ruroki art just dropped. In the poncho, baby. See, I basically just said do what you want with the character, with like the classes I picked. Love this so much. Again, Jack McGee, Drooling Demon on Blue Sky. I think my excessive streaming is finally starting to catch up to me. Depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow, we might actually, we might actually, oh dear. I might actually take a day or two off. We'll see. I love it. I am no Superman. I have no reason. Yeah. "21 days straight?" No, I think I took a day or two off this month. I don't stream because I'm a workaholic. I stream because it helps to stave off the existential crises and voices. And also because it's fun. And then I don't have a lot else going on, so why not? If I didn't get my goddamn shit rocked, I'd be willing to stay. I don't really have... I don't like wasting the... It feels like a waste to do this. Oh, I can't heal while on the boat. Interesting. This island has gotten me killed several times due to, like, bears and wolves that blended in with the snow. I'm excited, though. Time's passing. Pretty soon, it'll be my turn in the Voxid queue. I'm excited. I'm real excited. I have no reason. I am no hero, that's for sure, but I do know one thing. Is where you are, is where I belong. Where to know where you go is where I wanna be. Where are you going? Where do you go? Are you going? If I die on this island, I am going to actually launch 14 and then use the little boogie board to raft our way back here and then just go fishing in 14 while I'm waiting. Wow. That snow covered my boat real fast. Yes, I want to do the 3D avatar and stream again. It's just going to be, I need to look into a different program than the one I've been using because I want to be able to still float, but also emote and stuff if I want to, like gesture and use my arms and move my head around. But I don't know if there's programs that'll let me have like a mix of like a preset animation and being able to like talk. I need warmer clothing, homie. Oops. No. What the fuck do you mean? I'm literally pointing at the crate. How am I sitting when I'm pointing at the crate? Wait, I thought it was lit. Okay, no, apparently not. It made it look like it was lit. It was not lit. Oh, the snow put it out. The PNG will stick around because I put a lot of work into it. But I also saw that Vieto 2 proper, like not mini, has some crazy power. And I want to figure out how that works. I'd also love to reach out to people that work on it to ask if they have like a process by which they go about making the art for that. Because I know how to draw, obviously. It's more of like how they organize their layers to not get overwhelmed when making PNGs like that. Get up, get out, this is your wake-up call, and you can fight us all. Keep on coming back for more. We'll tear this building down. So you be careful what you say. Your tract is astounding. And leave us with some peace of mind. You do this every time. Here's to another better year. We lost something like it's trying to hold us here. So I hope you're happy with yourself. It's too late for them, for a meltdown. And leave us with some peace of mind. You do this every time. Howdy. Shift. What do you got? A cold, apparently. You good? Oh. That's only 1 gear? That's expensive. Blackguard helm. Seems to cycle these fairly frequently. He's gonna have something different by the time we get back here again. Wait, hold on. How much is in here? Ah, aged logs. And some healing, and some animal fat. Excellent. I forgot I put that there. Thanks for the reminder, Shift. The right to throw. This is the life I've made. You can never take this from me. God, the temptation and desire to take all that's nailed down. You lost something like you're trying to hold us here. What you think of us, I hope you're happy with yourself. Here's to another better year, I hope you're happy with yourself. Is it better or banner year? I remember looking up the lyrics like a long time ago and it said, so here's to another banner year, but I don't know what a banner year is. That doesn't sound like a real thing. Does it make sense? Okay, what is a banner year? And it's hard to disagree with what you say. But if time is so precious, why are you wasting mine? 'Cause I'm always reading, always deleting every useless piece of garbage that you send my way. A really good year. Ah, okay, I figured it was like a term. Celebration, raise a banner in celebration and remembrance of. Okay. Oh, it isn't okay if you brighten my day with some cut and pasted hackneyed Hallmark poetry. Stop forwarding that crap to me. I can't believe that this is two different iron veins and one of them is a rich iron vein. Virus latent bandwidth, hogging attachments to every single person you know. You're passing around a link to some dumb thing on YouTube that everybody else already saw 3 years ago. Photoshopped billboards were never that amusing to me. Oh god. Oh, that was so close. Oh my god. You're spewing constantly. Oh, I don't want a bowl of chicken soup for the soul. Stop forwarding that crap to me. And more top 10 lists and I'll slash my... Ooh. Stop forwarding that crap to me. Sorry, I can't accept your paranoid rant, and I don't want the Neiman Marcus cookie recipe. Won't you kindly refrain, cause it's hurting my brain. Stop forwarding that crap to me, like glittery hearts and unicorns and pictures of somebody's cat. Now tell me, in what alternate reality would I care about something like that? And by the way, your quotes by George Carlin are really George Carlin. Mr. Rogers never fought the Viet Cong. And Bill Gates is never gonna give me something for nothing. And I highly doubt some dead girl's gonna kill me if I don't pass your letter along. Yeah. Know your wish and I'll sign your petition, but stop forwarding that crap to me. And I don't want to read your series of conspiracy theories. Just stop forwarding that crap to me. And your 2 billion loser friends all have my address now, cause you never figured out the way to BCC. Now I've gotta insist. Take me off of your list. Stop forwarding that crap to me. 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 Just stop it now. Oh no. Whoa, no. You gotta stop. I can't take it. Oh, please. You gotta stop. Right now. Stop forwarding that crap to me. I was kidding. At the risk of being slightly repetitious, gonna ask you now to stop sending me that crap. I don't want it. Don't send it to me. Don't send it to me. Stop. Oh, stop forwarding that crap to me. You piece of shit. Fucking Botorn, worst enemy to be added to this game in the fucking history. Even the skeletons are less insufferable than you. No, I don't hate them that much, but I do hate how easy it is for them to just, like, land their shots. I think they should be less accurate. Way you are. Perfect time. closer than you are. God, I miss David Cook. It's my declaration to anyone who's listening. It's my... Yeah. Against the word that you love, and you bleed, and you stole my soul to set me free. You're my it's my declaration, yeah. I haven't heard his music in a long time. Cause I'm still breathing upon my sleeve. Declaration to anyone who's listening. You're my inspiration. I stand alone against the world that you love, and you bleed, and you stole my soul to set me free. It's my declaration. And will it ever be enough? It's my declaration to anyone who's listening. It's inspiration as I stand alone against the world that you love, and you bleed, and you stole my soul to set me free. It's my declaration. It's my declaration. That moose needs to chill. Oh. I was not here to hunt, but I guess be hunted. Of my son, and I'm leaving. So I said, I'm sorry I can't, I've got plans. As I watch the time slip through my hands. And you don't know now when your day will end. Growing up is a heavy leaf to turn. A heavy leaf to turn. Take me with you. Eyes peeled. Music stopped for now. I gotta keep my eyes and ears peeled for the sound of danger, because the wildlife over here has gotten me killed 12 times. Feels like. There's also like some ruins over here that I ran by while I was being chased by wolves. Doesn't help that falling snow tends to conceal the wildlife. There it is. Doubt there's gonna be anything here. It's just too small. It's weird that, like, there are just some ruins that are nothing, you know? Doesn't seem like there's going to be any oak trees on this island. It seems to be mostly pine and larch. The larch is a good one to look for because it always seems to have vines growing on it. Like, it seems to have the largest amount, rather. I think there's an oak tree on the starting island we spawned on Freak Island. Is that an oak tree? Nope, larch. I mean, in fairness, most trees are larch. Otherwise, they'd be like bonsai. I guess bonsai are the only ones that wouldn't be larch. Yeah, it seems to be a larch and pine tree forest. You've been hanging around me too much with that joke. That wolf didn't even make noise. How did I miss? How did I miss? He's right there. No. No, come on! 1 second. One second. 1 second. Let's see if my computer can handle this. Because I think this will be very funny. Wow! I don't think I've seen it congested that bad before. 28 people in queue. That's the largest number I've seen so far. On a Monday? Oh, that wasn't so bad. Alright. Time to sail. And while we're sailing, why don't we just get a little bit of other shit done in the meantime? God, the screen is so much more crowded when I have it smaller. Macaroni ketchup? Hell yeah. Good to see you. Wow, maybe it would have been faster to just take the elevator. Ah. Y'all can't hear the game, which is fine. However, I could add a second sound capture. El Cocoro. Oh, wait, I don't have any of my glamour prisms on me. I think. No. Ah. Where is it? Hamlet Puller's hat. That's the right one. Oh my god. Let me guess. Watch. I will not have the necessary skill to repair this one item that I wanted to glamour. Oh. Apparently I do. Why can't I repair this? You are not a high enough level to repair this item. Yep, I hate it. I hate it because it requires so much extra fucking tedium. Are y'all around, by the way? I'm starting to think that maybe I should start, like, get back to streaming at a normal time instead of just whenever I want. So I have to leave the fucking inn, run all the way over here. Repair everything. Then go all the way back. Time to check on Vintage Story. Where are we? We're almost there. See if I can get into the inn and glamour my items like I wanted. Wow, that's one hell of a hat that I didn't realize I even had. Well, not enough time. Time to run all the way across the island and hopefully get to my stuff before another fucking creature attacks me and forces me to wait another 10 minutes. How long did that take? Did anyone bother to track that time? I was able to, like, open, log in, and do a couple of things, all in the time it took for me to sail on this boogie board back out here to get my shit. Guaranteed that wolf is still going to be there, and he's going to kill me again. The worst part is, like, if I die again, then our emergency boogie board plan will no longer be viable to come out here and get my shit. I just want armor, y'all. I just want armor. That's all I'm asking for. Because these things would be less dangerous if I had equipment, but I've been running around naked for ages. I mean, not, like, figuratively. That's just a bush. Yeah, that's just a bush. Yep. Getting killed out here is the exact thing I wanted to avoid because of the sheer amount of lost time you... like, how much time you lose. Fortunately, items take 30 minutes to despawn as opposed to the 5 that Minecraft gives you, so... Told you he was still there. Couldn't even pick up my spears. Fuck you. Let your corpse rot in the snow. I don't have interest. At least not until I get the rest of my crap that you fucking stole from me. Where'd the third spear go? Come on. I can't remember where I threw it. Ugh. Completely gone to waste. And now, of course, the one that I can't find is the tin... Oh, there it is. Is the tin bronze one. There. That wasn't so bad. I wish sailing was a little less slow. Also, I failed to hide this while I was playing. Sorry. Whatever. Where did the wolf go that I killed? There's your corpse. That's not your corpse, that's a bush. Well, I guess you really will be rotting in the snow instead of having your remains at least be put to use. Because I can't find where I killed you. Oh well. I need the leather and the fat. Ugh. Aha. Also, I forgot we got the raw red meat from the moose as well. Alright, time to extract, egress, evacuate. It's too cold up here. And I want to sail eventually for new things, but I need to make armor first. We're going to go back to the starting island. We're going to chop down the oak trees that were growing there since we're not going to be living there anymore. There's also this, which I don't think there was ever anything else of interest here. Yeah, except for, like, nothing. Ah, ba 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 ba. Trying to think if there's other stuff going on at the moment to talk about. Like, I don't know how Kazzy does it. I keep saying this again and again. I don't know how he's able to just find stuff to talk about. I used to get made fun of for talking too much, and yet I find myself often just without anything to talk about. Hmm. Oh, Noipale, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. You're playing Vintage Story. How's your Vintage Story experience going? Oops, that is not where we want to park. Saw so many wolves and bears. Yeah, I just recovered from a wolf attack that killed me. And forced me to spend like 5 or 6 minutes boogie boarding all the way back north to get my shit. Alright, let's see. Oak. That is a lot of oak. Are there any other oak trees on this island that I can chop down? I think there were only like 2 that I had seen. Shocked at how rare oak trees seem to be, considering, like, I feel like oak is the most common tree IRL. Aha. Winter's setting in the north, where we used to live, but, not on the island we've actually settled on. We're in a relatively warm climate down south. Do I want to even try to double check for any more? That's maple. I mean, probably getting more wood in general seems like a wise idea. The oak I need primarily for leather making, although I could probably keep 2 stacks of that and then use the rest of it for building. Ugh, I'm ignoring you. Every time I choose to try and defend myself, I die and then lose another 20 minutes of my life. And now we're going to do the fun part. And what is the fun part, you might ask? Well, I put all of the stuff we got away. The temperature should rise as we sail. $33.8. 35 point. Okay, yeah. All right. Well, that's happening. Oops. Okay, what was I doing? Right. There we are. Hey, Hungy, the repair thing didn't work, by the way. It does not do anything. So I don't know what you did. But using the whatever you call it, using the sewing kit doesn't work. Temperature should go up soon, and we... At least it better. Because we are freezing to death. Am I audible? I'm worried something's broken or something. Okay. He'll be fine. He's just warming up. I doubt he'll freeze to death before we make it home. What? Oh. Oh, we're home. Let me catch this fish, and then we'll return to vintage. Okay, so we're still freezing to death, despite it being warmer here, huh? I'm getting increasingly annoyed with the sound and how frequently it goes off. Okay, gang. I'm actually, after I park, I'm going to start a fire, and then I'm going to go BRB for about 10 minutes. I'm a little overstimmed. I'm feeling a little stressed out, and by little, I mean very. And for reasons I can't really figure out, but I need a little bit to get my mind right before we go back to what we were doing. And it doesn't help that the game is insisting on making loads of noise. Okay. I'll be back, everyone. Feeling a bit better. Feeling a bit better. Let's go. All right, let's see. Hope everyone's good. Appreciate y'all's patience. I need to figure out a lot of stuff here. Where are my hammers? Where did I put those? I think I just stuffed them in a random chest so I could get going. There's one. Oh, I have 3, apparently. One that I never fucking fully broke. And, the other 2. Fresh for 15 hours. We gotta make this stuff count. I wish... You'd think that with my medicine that I would be doing better on the anxiety front, but it's still been pretty bad. Like, I think it might help if I started taking the meds at nighttime too, like I'm supposed to. I went and used the wrong hammer. You know what? Fuck it. This one's nearly broken. I don't care. Goodbye. Is that supposed to be me eating Doritos or something? Let's see. Yeah, that's actually probably better. Now, if we can get those pigs in a better spot, then we can actually, you know, put them to use. Wait, why is this stuff suddenly not keeping? It's not hot, is it? No, it's cold. Why is this stuff suddenly not keeping anymore? How is this... Oh, it is. Just not as well as it could. I see. Not a fan of that, but not much I can do about it, I guess. So are we certain vines don't grow? I don't remember putting 2 there. I thought I only put 1. We're gonna need to make more charcoal. And we're gonna need to hunt for more flint, because we're out, and we need more to make fire clay. And there's the starvation. Right on time. Where's my bowl? There it is. Four servings of hefty red meat and parsnip stew. Alright. We need to immediately soak this leather. Do that. Where's my music? Let it rot. Also, with 9 aged logs, we should be able to get loads of aged planks. That's what I like to see. Curious to see how this mixes with the walnut, because I'm thinking it won't. It's a bit too green, if I'm honest. In fact, I don't know if I want to do anything with the aged wood right now. Unless I could make it look nice, but I don't want my place to look like it's rotting away. You missed a lot of progress. It looks dang cozy. Thank you. Still got a lot of work to do. But we're getting somewhere. Okay, I'm trying to store all the excess items in crates. God damn, can the camera stop doing that, please? I gotta do a quick experiment. Let me see. You, here. I said you. Here. I said you. I said you. What? Whoa! Bad place to put it. That's what I thought. That's agonizing. I was hoping that you could use the jugs to transport lime water. And tannin. Nope. Hungy, you still there? That looks like a negative. Damn. Well, the bear armor's dead then. I'm gonna just put it away and stop carrying it around. Not worry about it. I'll take the island base is looking pretty nice, thank you. Then turn to say I don't love you like I did yesterday. Would you even guts to say I don't love you like I loved you yesterday? I don't love you like I loved you yesterday. I don't love you like I loved you yesterday. Like how open your bases are. I am a creature of confined spaces. Yeah, I found over the years that I don't like the tight corridors. I used to I like to have like headroom, so I'm not scraping the ceiling, and I like to have like breathing room and walking down corridors. It's faster to navigate, but it's also less suffocating. And I'll pick a winner every time. It always keeps me stoned. When luck is near, I can't go on. do I have 3 different containers with, like, native copper in them, or at least 2? There we go. That should be more than enough walnut for the foreseeable future. 'Cause you're lucky, 'cause you're lucky, 'cause you're lucky, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Yeah, I think I like the walnut a little better for this. Jason, tell me what you're chasing. Because the night'll never give you what you want. Ooh, ooh, Jason, if you can't escape it, I hope you find whatever you've been looking for. I don't think I like it being flush with the water. So don't like that. I've immediately deleted a bunch of water blocks I didn't want to delete. Water in this game is very weird. It does not behave the way that you expect it to or are accustomed to in, Ooh, Jason. Gotta cut off my own fucking thought process to... Yeah, I've completely forgotten everything I was just saying. Like, it's interesting how if you have one bucket, you can infinitely duplicate a water source. Every block of water is a water source forever. Na 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 na. This is my favorite Midnight song, in fairness. I haven't heard a lot of the other ones, but it's the one that I like the most out of the few that I have heard. Fuck. Yeah, I figured they had a lot. I think Jason was the first one I'd ever heard. I don't even remember where I heard it. I really hope I get to play this soon. I hope so as well. I'm glad that so many people have been, like, eager to play this game because of me streaming it. I think this is the first time I've really felt that that's ever happened with games I've streamed. Like, people have been like, oh, this game's neat, but I've never had so many testimonials, effectively, of people being like, oh, man, I've been playing this game so much now, Spirit. This is all your fault. Hear back from support? What happened? Trying to make this so it's a nice middle ground between there's enough reasonable amounts of space to walk without fear of falling off, but also not so big that it's basically filling this entire little cove. I never received confirmation emails on my primary email, so I had to contact them. I hope that gets sorted. Oops. Waste time chasing cars around our heads. Need your grace to remind me to find my own. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before we get too old. Show me a garden that's bursting into life. Ever was is here in your perfect eyes. They're all I can see. I don't know where. Confused about how as well. Just know that these things will never change for us at all. If I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? That's much nicer. I knew that she'd never feel normal again. She fought back the tears as they filled her eyes. She wanted him back just to tell him goodbye. When the rain falls down, when it all turns around, when the light goes out, this isn't the end. Her dad was a good guy that everyone liked. But nobody knew he was dying inside. I'm building a sort of dock. I'm building like a little wooden walkway around the edges here so that I can connect it to other parts of the island, while also preventing it from being too much. Means I might actually feel compelled to cut these two bald cypress trees down, even though I would rather not, because I kind of like them being there. I want to get some, like, support beams going. When it all turns around. Yeah, so like I want to have like connecting pathways around the edges while there's still enough open water. In fact, I think well, nobody knows. The future's a mystery and anything goes. Love is confusing and life is hard. You fight to survive 'cause you made it this far. It's all too astounding to comprehend. It's just the beginning, this isn't the end. It's just the beginning, this isn't the end. Woof. Glad I grabbed as much larch as I did. Or, walnut, I guess. I'm a mess. Hello, Ara. Hope you're well. Can I get a shout out for Ara, please? The wonderfully witty Welsh vampire bat VTuber who I miss very much and wish that I had better time management skills. And that would be enough. I'm stuck in this fucking rut, waiting on a second hand pick me up, and I'm over, getting older. If I could just find the time, then I would never let another day go by. I'm over, getting old. Well, maybe it's not my weekend, but it's gonna be my year. And I'm so sick of watching while the minutes pass as I go nowhere. And this is my reaction. Everything I fear. 'Cause I've been going crazy, I don't wanna waste another minute here. Yeah, I think I like this now. Oops. Getting old. Maybe it's not my weekend, but it's gonna be my year. And I'm so sick of watching while the minutes pass as I go nowhere. And this is my reaction to everything I fear. 'Cause I've been going crazy, I don't wanna waste another minute here. This could be all I've waited for. And this could be everything. I don't wanna dream anymore. Maybe it's not my weekend, but it's gonna be my year. And I've been going crazy, I'm stuck in here. Well, maybe it's not my weekend, but it's gonna be my year. And I'm so sick of watching while the minutes pass as I go nowhere. And this is my reaction to everything I fear. 'Cause I've been going crazy, I don't wanna waste another minute here. Hell of a storm. I heard that freak. I'm about to ruin his life. Oh my god! What you yelling for? Payback, it's all been done before. I like you the way you are. Driving in the car. Somebody else, like everyone else. Around everyone else. You look like a fool to me. Tell me why you have to go and make things so complicated. I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else. Frustrated. Life like this, when you fall and you crawl and you take what you get. Yeah. Honesty. Oh, that lightning is cool. All your preppy clothes. You're not fooling anyone. Somebody else found everyone else. Like you can't relax, you're starting to be cool. You look like a fool to me. Yeah, alright. We've got more space. Trying to figure out what I want to do with this side over here. Life like this will turn it into honesty. God, we need to organize this. Some of these songs, man, fuck. I've been feeling very melancholic about the passage of time lately. What you yelling for? It's all been done before. You could only let it be. You would see somebody else. You look like a fool to me. I don't know if I ever actually decided on where I wanted to build the farm. And it turned it into... somebody else gets me frustrated. And you fall and you crawl and you stake and you take what you get and you turn it into... never gonna find you faking. No, no, no. I mean, a terrace farm wouldn't work for a greenhouse. That's the problem. We need a greenhouse still. Although it's fucking November and it's 50 degrees. Welcome on in properly, Ara. How you doing? Cold resistant until 23 degrees Fahrenheit. Heat resistant until 104. You have most of your weekends back? Yay. I just don't know what. Well, I mean, the island doesn't really have anything to do with it. The whole world's an ocean. I mean, look. That island is fucking Arctic. You could see the fucking northern lights up there. And we're all still on year 0, by the way, I should mention. But take the pain. The moment comes, you'll say. You know what? I think this over here is where we're going to build our windmill. It's going to be the first time I've built a tall structure, so that ought to be interesting. But we need the resources to do that first. Which means we need a farm. And it's nighttime, and I'm starting to think that we're really close to one of the poles. Because I can't see anything, because it's nighttime all the time. Feels like. Raise your cup, oh, wishing I could witness all your joy and all your pain. But until my moment comes, I'll say, I did it all. I did it all. I owned every second that this world could give. Saw so many places, the things that I did. With every broken bone, I swear I live. Zael the Toaster, thank you so much for the raid. For my what? For your RAM gib now? Oh, my RAM. I don't have any to spare, sorry. I'm doing wonderfully, thank you. Ah, I always fall off of that. We're living on an island. Tropical paradise. I did it all. There we go. I did it all. my horns do not detach. They don't come off. I'm not like a fucking deer or a moose. Although that is an interesting idea. Now you got me thinking. God, there's not really a good place to build a greenhouse of reasonable size. And with all the trees in the way, it's harder to get a good feel. I have an idea. That redwood stays, but this maple tree can go. Waffles? I don't have anything to spare. I'm sorry. I don't have any food. I'm still working on that. I'll share some once I have some to share. How about that? Feel alive. Oh, those are antlers. It's a mod. So I don't know what I would make this boy's name. I haven't really canonized him just because, like, I was thinking of just, you know, waiting until the Kobold mod is functional again and then install that. What if our love never went away? What if it's lost behind words we could never find? Baby, before it's too late. What about now? Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the raid, Zael. Yes. What about now? What about today? What if you're making me all that I was meant to be? What if our love never went away? What if it's lost behind words we could never find? Baby, before it's too late. What about now? Now that we're here, now that we've come this far, just hold on. And there's nothing to fear. I am right beside you all my life. I am yours. What about now? What about today? What if you're making me more than I was meant to be? What if our love never went away? What if it's lost behind words we could never find? What about now? What about today? What if you're making me all that I was meant to be? What if our love never went away? What if it's lost behind words we could never find? Baby, before it's too late. Baby, before it's too late. Baby, before it's too late. What about now? Hello, Mickey. Welcome on in. Littlest guy, singing guy on Twitch.tv. That's me. The vintage is great. I want to sing this on a karaoke, but I am no way, shape, or form ready for it yet. Out the box, let me pick up the pace. I need to be entertained. Are you with it, baby? Don't be afraid. I'm gonna hurt you real good, baby. If you do as I say, the bedspread I'm gonna until you're amazed. No escaping when I start. Once I'm in, I'll own your heart. There's no way to ring the alarm. So hold on until it's over. Oh, do you know what you've got into? Can you handle what I'm about to do? 'Cause it's about to get rough for you. I'm here for your entertainment. I bet you thought I was awfully sweet. You thought an angel swept you off your feet. Well, I'm about to turn up the heat. I'm here for your entertainment. Yeah. I have a question, okay? I was making my calendar for the month and wanted to know if the Parlor VRC group had regular meetups. We do, but we usually try to do it on like a Saturday a month. Admittedly, I don't have a consistent schedule. I try not to overlap with Kazi's, but we're on a brief break from VR Hangouts until my new model is ready to get worked on and finished, because I don't want to do another one until it's done. Do you know what you've got into? Can you handle what I'm about to do? 'Cause it's about to get rough for you. I'm here for your entertainment. Oh, I bet you thought I was awfully sweet. You thought an angel swept you off your feet. Well, I'm about to turn up the heat. I'm here for your entertainment. Man, I miss Adam Lambert. I don't know if he does more music still. Yes, Saturdays are the normal day we do these. Like, if we're gonna do a community night that isn't streamed, it'll be a Saturday. Do you like what you see? Oh, it'll be entertain you till you scream. Oh, do you know what you've got into? Can you handle what I'm about to do? 'Cause it's about to get rough for you. I'm here for your entertainment. It's probably soft and sweet. Because I think it is soft and sweet, but I think awfully sweet also works as well. But I'm about to turn up the heat. I'm here for your entertainment. Hi, Soel. Yeah, Orianthe. It'll do me straight. I can take it. I've got about a minute left for you. Alright. Live on with my life, so give me the bad news, baby, now. Don't make me wait, right. Give me the bad news, baby, now. Don't turn away. No matter what you say. I'm gonna make you act like they are true. Actually, I'm curious, because I still don't quite understand how that works. News, baby, now, don't make me wait. Used to have a few Adam Lambert songs on my playlist, but I can't remember why I took them off. Oh, yeah, that's right. He did a few lead songs for Queen. I remember that. Yeah. He might have been my first, like, air quotes celebrity crush growing up. Cute emo boy. Like, I don't know if he was actually gay. Or not. But, like, goddamn if, like, the songs didn't have, like, gay vibes. Your first crush? Well, my first fictional crush was Harpuya. It might have been Zero at first, but I think I ended up vibing with Harpuya's design a lot more. Plus his like his character arc was very compelling for me. Okay, I don't need this greenhouse to be huge. Admittedly, the one we made before was a little bigger than was inherently required. With a gun, shot at his wily one, only friend. In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun. You understand, mechanical hands are the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end. Ah! There you go. Do you like how I dance? I've got zirconium pants, consequential enough to slip you into a trance. Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk? Do you like how my face disintegrates into chalk? I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric. You practice your mannerisms into the wall. If this mirror were clear, I'd be standing so tall. I was observing the birds, circling for the kill. I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scam. You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. A metamorphical scheme, detective, undercover, brotherhood, objective, obscene. Do you the flippity jibberty jibber jabber of an oh my god I gotta get out of here, I have another word to sell, another story to tell, another timepiece ringing the bell. Do you hear the clock stop when you reach the end? No, you know it must be never ending, comprehend if you can, but when you try to pretend to understand, you resemble a fool, although you're only a man, so give it up and smile. Whew! You understand, mechanical hands are the ruler of everything. Between Kruger and Abe Sapien, I have a strong feeling I'd enjoy the Shape of Water movie. I don't know who Kruger is. It was Ryoko from Tenchi Muyo? Or Sora from the original Digimon anime? Hello, Suya. Now, do I want to make this... I want to kind of think... I think I kind of want to make the roof out of thatch. The problem is I don't exactly have an abundance of grass to make thatch roofing here. Part thatch, part glass. I also need to figure out how these work. How do these work? Interesting place to choose to spawn, dipshit. Where you literally can't escape. I'm waking up at the start of the end of the world, but it's feeling just like every other morning before. Now I'm wondering what my life is gonna mean if it's gone. The cars are moving like a half a mile an hour, and I started staring at the passengers waving goodbye. Can you tell me what was ever really special about me all this time? Well, I believe the world is burning to the ground. Oh well, I guess we're gonna find out. Let's see how far we've come. Let's see how far we've come. I believe it all is coming to an end. Oh well, I guess we're gonna pretend. Let's see how far we've come. Let's see how far we've come. 10 o'clock and I don't really know, and I can't remember caring for an hour or so. Started crying and I couldn't stop myself. I started running but there's nowhere to run to. On the street, took a look at myself. And where you going, man? You know the world is headed for hell. Say your goodbyes if you got someone you can say goodbye to. Too high. Whatever. Anyway, we got about 20 minutes before Harassment City. I believe it all is coming to an end. Of course. Na, na, na. I've got a few in here. Hee.
Seek fluid intake.
No. Fine. Also, you had a thing for tomboys as a kid. You said, at a young age. I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm gay, so, you know. I don't know if there was ever a point where I was into... That boar has been there for who knows how long. Right now. Yeah, I believe it all is coming to an end. Oh well, I guess we're gonna pretend. Let's see how far we've come. 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 Look, I'm gonna say something. This song means a lot to me. Not just because, like, in general, it's a good song, but it's got, like, a reasonable message. Like, even if things are terrible, we can celebrate our growth as people and see how much progress we've made during the course of our life, right? How did I accidentally Google Harbuya? Do you not know how to spell Harpuya? I'll got it for you. In fact, I'll do you one better. This boy from Mega Man Zero was my first fictional crush. Spelled Harpuya. Like that. I gotta show y'all something. And I know y'all might think it's cringe, but I don't. This video was made 13 years ago. And while you can say everything you want to say about the creator of the comic, it does not change the fact that that comic was extremely influential and meant a hell of a lot to a hell of a lot of people. And the context might not make sense, but the song has always kind of not only been like a hopeful thing, but it's also been a very music video kind of song in my mind for like an AMV made for like a story you care about or your own characters in writing. But here. Oop, let me go back. Let me try that again. This was made by Artistic Azurite 13 years ago. I'm waking up at the start of the end of the world. Okay. It's that shit. The way they have like let's see how far we've come, like on each beat like of that, it's just like showing flashes of like their story so far for those characters. That's such a well done way to like, you know, set that up. Started crying and I couldn't stop myself. I started running, but there's nowhere to run to. I'm impressed with the effort. I don't get why he's voicing him either, but see, I just love this shit, showing all the characters. Let's see how far we've come. 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 Like, I haven't been invested in these characters in a long time, to the point where a huge chunk of the webcomics, like, plot details have been lost to me. But, I almost cried. Because, I mean, music is powerful. It's very well composed, that music video. Also, for those coming in and didn't see it earlier, new art of the boy. Red mage this time. The one thing I didn't give them is boy a red mage. You bet your ass he is. Admittedly, I may or may not have failed to give them a reference of the actual weapon I was using, but that's okay. Right, I was going to get more, planks. I should also cry, because I'm not going to have any armor when this pops off, but we have 13 respawns. At the very least. Don't you want to feel... Oh, sorry, Soel. Yeah, that's Ruroroki Kikiroki. Thank you, Drainar. Yeah, that's my my Warrior of Light. That's my Final Fantasy 14 character. He's a Lalafell. Don't you want to live your life? How much longer are you gonna do the fear? Don't you want to live your life? How much longer are you gonna give in to the fear? Oh, it's not as lined up as I would like. Yesterday, back around. It's a very fun name to say, Ruroroki Kikiroki, but it's also a very hard name to say, I've found. And it's the name I gave him. shit. Cause I know how I feel about you now. Yeah, I know how I feel about you now. Static calm, midnight whisperings, like wine in the desert, just another LA devotee. I swear the water is so annoying sometimes, the way it behaves. It drives me nuts. Just another LA devotee. LA devotee. LA devotee. LA devotee. LA devotee. Sunset on the evil eye. Just another LA devotee. Just another No, I forgot the chiseling breaks the greenhouse. Ugh. That's annoying. The one thing I don't have and I didn't bring with me is a hoe. I'm doing wonderfully, Poji. How are you? Hope you're well. I am currently struggling with the weird water physics. And I can't even imagine why it's acting up like that down there when the water should be fully filling up the space. But whatever. Oh my god. I've never... Fuck. There we go. Sore and hurting. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. I hope that passes soon. I'm thinking I might replace these planks with acacia. But it is a start of some description. Oh no. Where's my third spear? Oh boy. Here it comes. Seems relatively calm, all things considered. Even with all this ample space for them to show up, they really haven't... Aha. The bow-torn kind of day, is it? Of course it is. That guy just exploded. They keep spawning and falling in the water. I doubt it. He's way too big. I doubt that Dave will ever be a fucking thing you fight. At least not in the traditional fucking sense, I would say. Allow us to introduce ourselves by throwing rocks at you. I thought I saw one over there, but it was just the fucking bushes. They don't have any survival instincts. Like they'll still fling themselves. Is he walking through the water? By the way, he wasn't even swimming. He was just walking. And now he's gone. Honestly, pretty mild. Pretty mild, all things considered. What? Wow. Oh, thanks. It feels like some things they drop. I wonder if that's deliberate. What the fuck? Well, I'm wondering if like them sometimes. Wah! Well, I'll finish my thought once the fucking nightmare is over. How about that? Oh. God fucking damn it. There goes one spear directly into the deep sea. Oh, and he's not even dead yet. Oh, I'm absolutely diving for it. If you think I'm leaving it down there forever, you're wrong. There's not many spatial distortions. No, the spatial distortions are less because this is only year 0. So the temporal storms aren't going to be as intense when we're first starting out. And it's over. God, I feel like it's dark constantly. Like, am I just delusional, or is it just like the time of like, I can't see. I can't do building in the dark. I can't. Aquatic things I wouldn't be surprised about. However, I doubt we'll get anything that, like, flies or something. Without glass, there's no way we're making anything out here. We also need a pit kiln. Without fire clay, I mean, we're not going to be able to make anything. We need flint. We need quite a bit of stuff. Sorry, the music is becoming a bit of a distraction. I'm going to turn on the in-game music for a bit. We need crops. You know what? That's what we do. Okay, here's my order of operations, so I can actually focus. That's going to be done in about half a day. We are going to do some smithing to make ourselves a hoe. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Like, let's be real. Wait, no. Oh wait, there's some flint. But no, I need that. Maybe I do some smithing, actually, yeah. That way we can till the grass, even though we don't have a greenhouse yet. Because of the current nature of the weather, I don't think the temperature's too low for crops to not grow in this environment. Our biggest hurdles are going to be that, obviously, the greenhouse. We also need a temporary location for pit kilns, which I think I know exactly where to put that. We don't need that many because, admittedly, I'm not going to be firing nearly as much. Fuck. No, that'll burn the stairs. Screw it. My leggy itchy. Itchy leggy. Leggy itchy. Wow, I finally found an area that kills the music in our house. There. So we'll put, fuck, what did I need to oh yeah, clay bricks. That's right. So it turns out I think I was just fucking up the smithing those 2 times we broke them before. Where we were missing like a voxel. I think I might have just been distracted and I was effectively... I ended up destroying more voxels than intended while trying to get rid of all the slag. Your local femboy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. At the moment, we are attempting to get things situated with a farm in our new house. But then we are going to go sailing in search of new lands. Because we need flint or just straight up fire clay. Whatever we end up finding first. We'll be collecting flint while traveling, but fire clay would be the real winner. See, I cooked up a second piece of iron without really thinking of whether or not I needed it. Which it turns out I don't think I did. Yeah, I can make it, but I don't have any flint either. I have like 3 pieces of flint, which might get us some mileage here, which I'm gonna calcify first. My camera whips around to look in a random direction one more fucking time. Oh. A whole lot of nothing's gonna happen. Ah! It just keeps doing... I hate it because it's very hard to tell why or when it's supposed to do it. Because I thought we had escaped that bullshit in the other save just by... You know, over time we got used to it or something, maybe. I don't know. I, however, am concerned a smidge that doing what I'm about to do is just going to cause our crops to die anyway. Although it's nearly 60 degrees out, so maybe not. A, N, and also N. Damn. There. Got our 3 plots. That requires K. This requires N. Here's hoping it's still warm enough. Let's see. Hello, Brodo. It goes well. What does Amaranth need? If Amaranth is also P, then we're in business. It's not. Oh my god. Ugh. All of them require a nutrient that I can't rotate. Ugh. Fine, that one spot is gonna stay fallow then. But our island home is getting more cozy every day. 4.2 days. Ah! Yeah, we still have a lot we need, though. Primarily, we need, like I said, fire clay. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. Okay. We need fire clay, and we need, the affection of a father figure. I don't know what I'm talking about. What? Oh, right. I need to grind it first. Yeah, we need fire clay and we need flint. For the fire clay. It might be enough for one bloomery, but it's probably not going to be enough. We're going to need a significant amount more than that. Because this is only enough to make one part of, like, a larger structure. Yeah. Hey, we got these going. I'm loving how this area is turning out. I love how much more spacious our kitchen is compared to the one that we have at the Kobold Karst. I love how much rain we get around here. Oh! Oh wait, we have more powdered calcite flint. Hold on. Ah, I just wasted a bunch of resources I could have saved. Had even more lying around that I didn't even realize. Oh well. We'll just put more down there. Ah, fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm okay. Just a little fire, never hurt anybody. Feels like a pirate's cove? Yeah, a little bit. Funny, that was like a thing we wanted to do on an older Minecraft save that I was going to make a forever world and then proceeded to do the same thing with that one that I did with every other save for Minecraft, which is play for 2 weeks and then give up or get bored and move on. But this one, I'm getting the feeling we're going to be sticking with a lot longer, provided that the release candidate and other mods and stuff get updated in a relatively smooth fashion. Wonder if they plan to add stuff like oxidation and like for copper and iron. Because it would be cool if, like, copper stuff you built, like, corroded over time when exposed to water. Just like, you know, if it would have mechanical benefit, though, I do not know. Of course, it is 6 p.m. and already pitch dark. Welcome on in, Gamma, and welcome on in, Shady. Gotta be a mark of considerable achievement on this game's part to keep my attention beyond the normal cutoff. It's almost done. Where's my... I'm blinking and batting my eyes cutely while I ask myself why the fuck I put my bowl in a chest again when I needed to survive. Okay. That's the thing I like to see. Oh, that requires so much more leather. Oh, I just want armor. I'm so sick of everything attacking me and doing 7,000 hit points of damage. I'm so tired of it. Oh, well, that's good news. We're at release candidate number fucking 4, baby. Clothes are back. Okay, what other stuff is ready for the strong? Have to wait a little longer. Okay, 5, 10, 15. This is gonna give us 15 fucking leather. This hide here. Although... Okay, 14 leather in 4 days. Does anyone else have this game? Actually, you know what? No. Does anyone else have this game? That is in the current release candidates? You're in the release candidate? Ulrich, could you make a creative game save for me? I need to figure out, like, someone, Hungy Kobold came in earlier and told me that you can use the sewing kit to repair the bear armor, but it does not work. The bear armor is cool, and it seems like it acts as both clothing and armor, but it does not let me fix it. Oh, I did have more seeds. Oh, I fucking forgot. Appreciate it. These are seeds, asshole. Ah. In other words, it wasn't only seeds can be placed on the shelf. It's like there is no room for anything else on that shelf because it's full of seeds already. What a fucking nuisance. Yeah, can you repair the bear armor? Because it doesn't show a recipe and I can't seem to interact with it with the sewing kit. Looking for any remaining seeds I have lying around. Also, I'm going to bring these emeralds with us on our boat, too, in case we come across a luxuries trader. There, all tree saplings are in here. We got a bunch of walnut seeds, bold cypress, a singular redwood seed. Oop. And also all the very important and, like, really cool acacia seeds that I want. Alright. 5.5, 3 hours of several days. And we could leave and come back, but part of me doesn't want to, specifically because I don't want to go traveling until I have armor. Because that's extremely dangerous, and we'll die. Like, if we don't, if we're not careful. And it's very easy to die. I mean, I guess the logic would dictate that if I'm going to dive into a cave on a faraway island, I should just temporarily set a spawn there. And then just remember to set a new spawn when I get home. I just want to know, hold on, B-O-A-T. The only thing you can't make it out of is aged wood. That's funny. I still want to know where Purple Heart is. I can't wait to find out where that plant comes from, because it looks cool. Hello, Destrogon. Or learn the ancient Joestar technique of running away. But I'm not a bitch. No. I mean, running away doesn't always work, especially with the fucking Bowtorn. Those bastards are fucking accurate. Checked since I've been lurking. The repair recipe isn't in yet. Damn it. Then what the fuck? Maybe it only works in creative because creative has more options. Because someone else came in earlier and told me that doing it in creative would someone was they tested it in creative and it seemed to be repairable, but like I said, I think that might be because it was creative mode, not because it was possible. Without any, oop, I missed some. Without any more, also welcome on in, by the way, Distrogan. Yeah, no, I'm just joking. Like, it's usually an issue of, like, I'm cornered and there's a lot of them and no real way to retreat quickly. It's often just bad luck and misfortune that tends to cost me my life. Only in this world, since, you know, the cost of getting back is so miserable. Like, it's just a lot of extra time spent sailing back with a boogie board. You know what? Sure. Any more bones in any of these chests? No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how Hungy fixed it then. That's mystifying. Also, got a question. If you're on the VS Discord, could you ask someone what the fucking button input is for climbing the rat lines? Because I've been unable to find any information on how I'm supposed to climb these anywhere. And yet there are plenty of YouTube videos of people climbing the rat lines. Shift, but it doesn't work. Like, do I need to be in the boat? Do I need to be level with it? Like, I tried shift. Nothing works. Did I? Doesn't look like it. No. Not grabbing it or interacting with it at all. Like, maybe I'll do it in third person and see. Nope. Nope. It's very confusing. Oh. Oh, that's where it was. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Been having boat trouble for a while. We had to replace it because we were using a mod called the Joy of Sailing, but that mod kind of sucks for this kind of playthrough, specifically because it relies on the wind to sail, and the wind isn't always playing nice. But we had to basically replace the boat altogether because it was using an older model. So we had to unload all of our stuff and spawn in a new boat because the old one disappeared when the mod was shut off. All right. Torches, axe, food, healing items. Temporal gear might be a good idea. Also, now that our view is functional again, oars are a thing. Yeah, but I was under the impression you couldn't use an oar in the big boat. Like, again, this was information I got from the chat. If you can, in fact, use an oar in the big boat, then that's what I get for actually asking some chat members for help. I was played for a fool. All right, let's see. I know I had one piece of rope lying around somewhere. There it is. There. The rat lines were like a seat station? Yeah, there's no seat at all. Like, I'll sit here and I'll interact with these, and there's nowhere to... My only guess would be that the chat... Actually, you know what? Maybe that's it. Maybe that, like, I would not be surprised if that was the reason, that maybe those spots are being treated as occupied because there are chests there now. No. Nope. Man, I was hoping I was right. Like, if someone, like, I don't know what it is in the current release candidate, then. That's what I was thinking. Like, the chests are interfering with it, but... Like, does there need to be a seat there for it to be used that way? Conquest, thank you for the sub. Or the resub, rather. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. The reason I haven't gone on the Discord myself is because I'm on so many, and I'm kind of tired of, like, all help information being relegated to Discord servers rather than, like, forum posts. Like in the good old days when, you know, instead of in a place where they might just disappear at any moment. I mean, I guess they'll disappear anywhere, but you know what I mean. Well, since that doesn't seem to work, I'm putting my fucking chests back in. Oh well. Also, I think the invisible armor bug still exists, but now it's only for armor stands. Although I think that might be a bug that existed in the previous version. I don't think armor renders on the aged or ancient armor stands and ruins and stuff. So there probably were armor stands and those with stuff on them in our other saves that just didn't render for us. What the fuck? What is going on? I mean, this is supposed to be a release candidate, right? Okay, because it's hard. I've been playing in 1.20 on my other save for like 200 hours, but like I never made a boat there because I didn't, you know, there weren't any oceans. Apparently, this boat doesn't like copper lanterns, but only copper lanterns. That's fascinating. Okay. The cosmic horrors are making their presence known in the most mystifying of ways. Okay. Good enough. I got a, let me see, I put the temporal gear in there. I've got that stuff for trading if we encounter any guy. We got the temporal gear, so if we're going to put our lives at actual risk, we'll have a respawn point nearby. Alright. Yep. Clunky as hell, but it works. Onwards to new horizons. Although that sailing sound is a little too loud. In fact, oh yeah, no, the new stuff's fucking fantastic. Like, I don't want to make my complaining sound like, oh, this all sucks, actually. It's very exciting. And I love it. I do really like the sailing. And I like that we have, like, different colors for our storage vessels and pottery once we have a beehive kiln, depending on the clay you used. Goals, fire clay, flint, luxuries trader? Not going to the Resonance Archives till we have at least some armor. Oh yeah, being able to pile sticks and stones now is amazing. You know what time it is, chat? I've been AFK here for hours. Something is amiss. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that just sitting there, even if I wasn't fishing, would still make them realize something's weird and wrong. Big boy? No. This is such a goofy way to go about doing anything. We're really matching the proper seafaring vibe. Where we both say the things that we both really feel. I feel scared and I'm starting to sink. And I only sink deeper the deeper I think. Oh, Captain, make up your mind, for the salt burns your eyes and you run out of time. You're popping the cork, you get lost in your brain, and you lose touch with all the things that made you feel sane. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Did a full ocean fishing voyage. I think I'm not at the right time of day. Like, it's very hard to get. I always miss the time in the window to catch those ocean vessels in game. Oh, Captain, let's make a deal where we both say the thing that we both really feel. I feel scared and I'm starting to sink, and I only sink deeper the deeper I think. Oh, Captain, make up your mind, for the salt burns your eyes and you run out of time. You get lost in your brain, you lose touch with all the things that made you feel sane. Oh, Captain Deal. Time to catch a fish that's like 5 times my size. $79 ilms. Not quite the vibe for this fishing anymore, but... God, there's just fuck all out west. As I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear... No, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, says the bridesmaid to the waiter. What a shame the poor groom's bride is a whore. I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poisoned rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of... Well, in fact, well, I'll look at it this way. I mean, technically, our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour that champagne. Oh, well, in fact, well, I'll look at it this way. I mean, technically, our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne, pour the champagne. I spot land. I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poisoned rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poisoned rationality. Ooh. I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. Again. Do-do-do-do. I'm looking for a big island, but I'm getting the feeling we're not going to find any in this direction. To this tragic affair, wipe off that makeup, what's in is despair. So throw on the black dress, mix in with the lot. You might wake up and notice you're someone you're not. If you look in the mirror and don't like what you see, you can find out firsthand what it's like to be me. So gather round, piggies, and kiss this goodbye. That looks like land ho! That's one hell of a landmass, y'all! Let's see what goodies we have in store on this hunk of rock. The contusion, my funeral jag. Here's my resignation, I'll serve it in drag. You've got front row seats to the penitence ball. When I grow up, I want to be nothing at all. I said, yeah, yeah. I said, yeah, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, I said, save me. Get me the hell out of here. Don't want to die. This is the end. Yeah! When if your heart stops beating, I'll be here wondering, did you get what you deserve? The ending of your life, and if you get to heaven, I'll be here waiting, baby, did you get what you deserve? The end, and if your life won't wait, then your heart can't take this half. You heard the news that you're dead. No one ever had much nice to say. Think they never liked you anyway. Anyway. There is a merchant up there, but I'm hesitant to bring the diamonds or the emeralds and shit unless it's an actual merchant. Like a luxuries merchant, rather. No one ever had much nice to say. I think they never liked you anyway. Ooh. Wouldn't it be grand to take a pistol by the hand? And wouldn't it be great if we were? And my honest observation during this operation found a complication in your heart so long. That's a gazelle? God, this is an inconvenience. La 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 la. This is why you bring rope ladders, and why I'm a fool for not bringing rope ladders. This is a very tall piece of land. Wouldn't call it a mountain. Plateau, more like. You know what? Let's go to the merchant and then set the respawn. That way, at least there's like a safe haven if shit's popping off more than I would like. Termites? Is that base game? I have never been in a warm environment. We've always been in the Arctic. Oh, that scared me. Okay, there's a lot of termite now. That's cactus. Holy shit, that's a hyena! Hi. What's your name? Enripos. You are an artisan, but he fucking buys the gems! Oh, that's so lucky! Look at how much he fucking takes for him as well! Ooh, ooh, yes, please. But I love it. But I love it. Oh. Well, let's pass the night. Morning, sorry about that. Look at that! We've got a little island with cactuses and hyenas. Oh, it's so weird being in a warm environment. There are so many hyenas. This is a fucking proper desert. This is a proper actual desert island. Oh, that's exciting. Okay. No, the alligators aren't in yet. Hello, Dazzy. Can I get a shout out for Dazzy, please? What is this? Quartz? Back. We've been stuck in the Arctic in every other one of my saves for ages. Playing Odd Sparks. That's what you were playing the other day, I think. Yeah. Let's first off get back down and grab my stuff. The sooner I have the gears... Like, I don't want him to cycle his trade and then not have the stuff that we want to buy. Yeah, savanna and a desert. Yeah, I've never seen these biomes before. It's always been like sort of Arctic or temperate at most. It's been like wolves constantly. Woof. Whoa. Okay. This seems like a bad idea. Just kidding. Yeah, we're playing on the release candidate at the moment. Ooh. Ah! What is pulling me away? Oh, it's the goddamn boat's hitbox. I think the boat's hitbox is freaking out. You can see like an invisible thing pushing me around. That's the boat. I think future worlds I make, I might actually reduce the distance between the poles, even if we don't make an ocean world. Just for the singular purpose of getting to see more variety in the world's environments instead of being stuck with the same shit for like ages and ages and ages. You want to know something interesting? I haven't seen it, but this game world has an edge. There's like settings in the world customization that ask if you want the world edge to be something you can fall off of. What kind of world is this? What is the world building we're going for here? Flat Earth real? Any big updates? Well, they've added coral reefs, the sailing. They've also added a bunch of different like new ways to stack items. So you can stack sticks on the ground now. You can also stack stone, although we don't have enough to really demonstrate it. Clay items, if they're properly fired in a beehive kiln, as opposed to a pit kiln, depending on the clay that you use to make it, it will have a different color when it's finished. Instead of it all being the same, like, drab, like, black, like, jet black colors. They've added a bunch of new hairstyles and stuff, I think, a lot of which are locked behind a story area I haven't accessed yet. They've added a trophy bear armor you can make from bear hides. Bears don't just uniquely, they don't drop like large hides anymore. They actually specifically drop bear hides. There are so many hyenas surrounding this guy. They are waiting for him to run out of food so they can feast on his corpse. Hey, before you die, can I get all of your money? What? What do you mean? That's a rough emerald. Why aren't you accepting that? What? He's got a second... What do you mean? Oh, come on. Don't disappoint me like this. Are you serious? Whack. Can't believe you would disappoint me like this. It's like if they have duplicates of an item in their shop, they won't, it doesn't count. Oh yeah, you actually, of course you would recognize this one so well, actually. You know, I'm just gonna leave these here so I can buy them from him later. Wait, that's not what I wanted to grab. I wanted to grab the dirt. I need that because we are going to be going into a cave now. Time to explore. Also, I wonder, like, hold on. Okay, it's literally just cactus. It doesn't have any use. The reunion tour is going well. I imagine it does, and I don't want to sacrifice my HP to test if a cactus will hurt me if I touch it. Come on. Come on. Hey, I'm fine living without you. Now, where was that cave I saw earlier? It's very funny to me getting jump scared by termites. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's a... Well, that was disappointing. Okay. I was hoping that we'd see some ruins on this island. No luck so far. Wow, the climate shifts dramatically between over there and here. Owie. Is that hail? I love looking down and seeing gazelle in the water. Wait, what? What? Do you think it's possible they might add zebras? I don't know. They got hippos and alligators on the fucking agenda. Oh. God, all these caves are so, like, underwhelming. Where are the deep chasms that lead into the dark, spooky depths filled with assholes, little freaks, and the remnants of our forebears? Well, if we're gonna be doing this... Interesting that they either chase you or run away. They don't... It's very weird how their behavior works. It's hard to tell if they're, like, truly neutral or... like, passive, neutral, or what? That's granite. That flint? That should be flint. No? Well, let's find out. Nope. Wow, shockingly, the cactuses do not hurt you. weird getting rain in a clear desert, actual desert area. God, that hyena scared the shit out of me. Well, I think wolves attack in groups as well, but the wolves are also being chill. Like, will be chill sometimes and aggro other times. Also, hello, Shinobi. Whole lot of chasms. Whole lot of no actual, Borax! Wow, that was a lucky find. All right, let's go ahead and mark that. Not gonna gather it yet. I want to look around some more. Borax is not just good for what we're currently doing. Well, I mean, it's not just good for, what is the word I'm looking for? For making an iron anvil and shit as flux, but it's also good at cheapening how much we need for, and also shortening the amount of time it takes to make leather, which I didn't really appreciate before on our other save. It must have been the wind. They're always marching in. Ah! Okay. Could have brought my prospecting pick, because now I'm starting to wonder what other materials we might find out here. Don't make me nervous, please stop shouting. Oh, that's it, you're getting bounty. Uh-oh, one more problem solved. That's what you get for disrespecting the law. That is a ruin. Just sticking out of the cliff face. And all's come closing in. The spear pierced my shield. An arrow hit my chin. It must have been the wind as the night became suddenly brighter. Dragon fire had spread over a white run and turned it into dust. Though it seemed it still was just the wind. Pumpkin seeds? Oh. Oh, that's useful. Oh, the mod that I had for that doesn't work anymore. That's lame. Vintage beef? Rest well, King. It looks like this generated only a little bit of it, and it got chopped up by the world gen. Walls are closing in. A spear pierced my shield. An arrow hit my chin. It must have been the wind as the night became suddenly brighter. Dragon fire was spread over a white run and turned it into dust. Though it seems it still was just the wind. It must have been the wind. It must have been the wind. Yeah, must have been the wind. Oh my god! Alright. Bed blueprint. Bed of nails mold. Ceramic anvil. Lamele. I mean, that's still useful, although not as exciting as other things I would have preferred to find in here. Even though it hurts. Aha! I don't care if I lose my mind. I'm already cursed. Jailer's hat. Innovation did not always herald a change in polity. In this, we were the same as ever. Whoa! Oop. I guess we'll figure out what it looks like later. Blind Bat Rickhart, which we've read before, so we will not worry about that one. I don't know what I was doing when suddenly we fell apart. Oh, you cheeky fuck. There's a lot more in here than I thought or realized. Alas, none of it is really all that worthwhile to us. As I don't care if I lose my mind, I'm already cursed. What? Oh. Even though it hurts, 'cause I don't care if I lose my mind. Quit dancing! Not the ominous music I was expecting or wanting for this. Dun 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 na 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 na. Oh. It keeps going. But not much further, actually. Y'all ready to get funky? Oh my god, if I wasn't already humming it, that'd be the funniest thing for somebody to be listening on the VOD and just, ooh, oh my god, out of nowhere I just say, y'all ready to get funky with no context? Iron fence. Ooh, beeswax. Well, we don't have the temporal gears to do anything with it right now, but good to know it exists. I, forgot which direction I came from. Ah! The world might do me in. That's alright, cause I'm with friends. And up again, it doesn't matter. The quartz isn't really something I need right now. We've got easier to access quartz elsewhere. Uh-oh. Oh, hey! Do you have another temporal gear? No? Okay, of course you don't. That's the way we came in. Dead end. Oh, you said the quartz is the way. I mean, we found our way out right here. Alright. Let's go ahead and deposit the stuff that we did find over here by the exit. We can do our best to come back and retrieve it when we want to, because admittedly a lot of this stuff is stuff that we don't like immediately need. It's just, it'd be nice to have it. You know? Oh, mama, mama, mama. Ah, whatever. Yeah, I wasn't expecting anything else. I think that's about all we're gonna find in this cave in particular. Ooh! Although, that's 2 out of 3 temporal gears! Sorry. Can we go for a triple? You have a Nightcore version of Money on your Walkman. Don't know. I don't think that was my introduction to this band. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, the sprite animation is another one they did. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like they must have upped the drop rate of temporal gears. I feel like I'm seeing them drop them a lot more often. Well, I have another one at home if I really need to. Warping space-time. Space-time subduction completed. Onwards! Surprising no one, we are in the middle of the ocean. Oh my god. Not that far, honestly. Elk medallion, tin bronze knife. Love so alive, but it died in its sleep. And now that it's dead, I live in your head, and I will haunt your fucking dreams. No one will love you like I did, will treat you like I did. So go on and wear that scarlet letter. No one will love you like I did, will touch you like I did. Saving bullets from her gun. Oh my god, we are very deep in the earth. I'm deeply scared. This is like Y level 19. Although it's all fully walled off. It's like fully enclosed. Which I don't know if that's worse. That startled me. Oh, my stability's going down too fast. Bye. Oh my god, I believe it was down this way. Yeah. Yeah, Mystery Ben was the one who did the animation, yeah. Ah! Oh my fucking god. Not the most exciting fucking find, but still some stuff. Oh, but don't you believe them? Can this area stability? Can I have a better area that isn't unstable, please? Did you really think about it before you made the rules? That's just the way it is. Some things will never change. That's just the way it is. Oh, but don't you believe them? Oh, thank God. Temporal stability returned. Whoa. Wow. Yeah, nothing down there. I don't think anything spawns underwater anyway. Gives away got a little more, but it only goes so far. Some things will never change. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Ba-ba-da, da-ba-da, da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Da-ba-da, da-ba-da, da-ba-da. Yeah, we've been waiting for the next episode of Mystery Skulls animated for quite a long time now. Hopefully they're alright. I'm not really in a rush one way or another, but like it's been 4 years now, I want to say. Maybe more. Actually, probably more than that. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. I poked him once and he ran away. You think he might have taken some damage falling off of something? Seems to me like they actually might have less HP than wolves do. Wow, they went on a fucking binging spree. Look at all the shit they've eaten. Oh, no, never mind. All these gazelle flung themselves off a cliff. Wow. A fucking slaughter. Oh, they all just fell off the cliff. They all fell to their doom. Wow, they all died. That's tragic. I'm leaving that there. I'm gonna mark this spot so we can come back and get it later. Borax bits. Oh, there's borax everywhere here. Okay, another spot to mark. Gotta love the waves. How they're like very noticeable. I'm just hoping that they add more stuff like that. Ooh. Like maybe they're like the ability for it to splash up onto land. Oh my. That goes a bit further down than I was ready for. Wow. I should go about looking around the underside of the islands more often, because there's a lot of exposed ore on the edges. Okay, that's useful. $23. Okay, there's only one piece of those per? Seems like a missed opportunity. Why the fuck would I bother mining it if I can find it in bulk on the ground? You'd think that, like, oh, flint in shale, it would mean, like, oh, there's way more. I guess you have a chance to get more than one piece. Why does the water push you upwards when you do that? That's so weird. The fucking physics of the water is so strange. Put on my best suit, got in my car and raced like a jet all the way to you. Knocked on your door with heart in my hand to ask you a question, 'cause I know that you're an old-fashioned man. Can I have your daughter for the rest of my life? Say yes, 'cause I need to know. Say I'll never get your blessing till the day I die. Tough luck, my friend. But the answer is no. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry her anyway. Marry her anyway. No matter what you say. And we'll be a family. Why you gotta be so rude? Can't live without her. Love me or hate me, we will be both standing at that altar. And we will run away to another galaxy, you know. You know she's in love with me. She will go anywhere I go. You say I'll never get your blessing till the day I die. Tough luck, my friend. The answer still no. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Don't you gotta be so rude? Hello, Tech. Welcome on in. No matter what you say, we'll be a family. Why you gotta be so rude? Can I have your daughter for the rest of my life? Say yes, 'cause I need to know. Say I'll never get your blessing till the day I die. Tough luck, my friend. But no still means no. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gotta be so rude? I got very confused as to how you were flying through a cavern until I saw the seaweed. Oh, yeah. Wow. Why you gotta be so rude? Why you gotta be so rude? I wanted to be like you. I wanted everything. Oh, I died. Well, on the bright side, we got a lot of flint, which was one of the main reasons we went sailing, although I did want to also find some more ruins with goodies in it. What am I delving for? Just anything. I'm just seeing what's around, because we found borax on this island, so I'm trying to see if there's anything else that we might be able to spot on the edges while I'm swimming back towards the boat. I can take you away from here. Only inside, some people out there wanted was somebody who cared. Although it turns out I might have overshot the boat, actually. So I can finally see. Hope the hamburger's good, yeah. I swam all the way through the night into the early morning hours. I am the borax, I speak for the brie. Is borax used for cheese? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Pretty sure borax is not used for cheese. There's the boat. Oh no, I know it was a Lorax joke. I was just trying to think. Was there like correlation between borax and brie? Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Where you go when you're gone? Well, that helmet looks whack. George Clinton, and I've got 38 degrees in fucking. His name is George Clinton. He's got 38 degrees in fucking. George Clinton, he's got 38 degrees in fucking. I never find coal. I'm keeping this. Also, that's tin. George Clinton, and I've got 38 degrees in fucking. His name is George Clinton. He's got 38 degrees in fucking. My name is George Clinton. I got 38 degrees in fucking. His name is George Clinton. He's got 38 degrees in fucking. Ow. You are an... Oh my god, what? I'm a walking disaster. They told you to stay away. Seems like I'm making a deal with the devil who's whispering softly to me. Am I sure that she's the one? 'Cause I feel like a bad joke. Walk the tightrope to hold on to you. Was it real? Or a love scene from a bad dream? I don't think I can forget about it. I'll just forget about it. You are a headlining example of why I don't sleep at all. Too many sheep on the brain to make sense of a late night call. Talking in circles and chasing the devil. Oh wait, no, chasing the tail of love-drunk distant memories. Right. Cause I feel like a bad joke. Walk the tightrope to hold on to you. Gotta know, was it real? Or a love scene from a bad dream? I don't think I can forget about it. Had a mishap while grilling them too. Too much fat in the meat or something. The whole thing became a bonfire. Even with the propane off. Oh no. I feel just like a bad joke. Gotta know, was it real? Up from a bad dream. I don't think I can forget about it. So just forget about it. So just forget about it. Oi! Well, alright. Hi! You chill? You're not chill. Yeah, that's fucking right. Laugh it up over there in the ocean by yourself. With your sad whale family. You're evil. You believe the lies I tell. There's no meaning to the words, but we still sing these songs well. If we all left it alone, sure it'd work itself out fine. We keep playing with the numbers. We are running out of time. We are running, but you're a killer. And I'm your best friend. Think it's unfair, your situation. What? Did we talk about this later? Your voice is driving me insane. You've conquered fumes? Wow. I don't know if that's on the docket. I can't imagine building a boat big enough to live on is even feasible in the current version of the game. Turn you on in a dark room right before we both pass out. Turn you on, cause I need you, but the batteries ran out. Yeah, I don't know if that's planned, but I mean, it would be cool. Be a lot of effort. Being able to, like, sail the high seas. That would have, wow. There'd be a lot of requirements there that would need to be fulfilled. I spotted that from so far away. Although it doesn't really go anywhere, which is a shame, but still. Leave it to the modding scene for stuff like that, though. Pretty sure folks modding this game will eventually figure out a way to do that. Very few actual caves here. Normally, there's like quite a lot of like cavern openings on islands, but this one's been like completely devoid of most. glaciers melting in the dead of night. There's a fool for no one. Ooh, baby, I'm a fool for you. I'm gonna deck out our home island. Oh. That didn't even drop. Yeah, the cacti looks great. Yeah, it's also, like, very far away. Like, most of the... You're not likely to start near a warmer climate when spawning in naturally. We only got here as quickly as we did because the poles have been reduced 10 times. Like, the distance between the poles in this game are, like, 10k blocks now. Wow! Sunflowers! Okay. Ah, they weren't fully grown yet. That explains it. Alright. I think we've pretty much exhausted all that we're going to find on this island. I think I'll pass on eating termites, though. Thanks. Need to stop worrying about the things I can't control. Need to stop worrying about the problems I don't know. Stop worrying about the things I cannot know. Sometimes it feels so good. Oh. Well, it don't matter if it feels for you. Yo. Saguaro fruit. Is there no way to pick these up? Aww. About time and I should live it all. Oh, I'll hydrate shortly. Oh, he didn't care. What type of biome? I would assume a desert of some kind. I've never seen it before. Curious, actually. Hold on. I knew it! Okay! It works with any kind of stone you find in bulk topside. Oh, that's going to be very helpful. We'll be set on fire clay after this, although we're going to need to make another charcoal pit when we get home because we're almost completely out of charcoal, and there's not going to be enough to smelt all this. It is weird that they're not as aggressive. They do still attack, but they seem to flee a lot quicker. You attack them, like, even once, and it seems like that's enough for them to bail. Also, I feel very silly for using that temporal gear to set my spawn here. Because, guess what? Now we do have to either go home or what? Because, I didn't die. But if we respawn here, we'll be in a lot of trouble. That is 2 whole stacks, 3 actually, if we count the ones that we all gathered across the island. Wait. What? Oh, there. Okay, thank God. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that piece of flint yours, you greedy fuck? I'm still vastly, like, annoyed by the fact that this guy has it, it's listed, and everything, and yet it's like, nope. Oh, it's got low potential. Oh, I'm sorry. That's why. They're different potentialities. Okay, that's stupid. Alright, see ya. I don't know what it means for a fucking gem to have higher or lower potential in this game. Specifically in this game. Because they can't be used for anything. It's a shame that I can't take the actual cacti with me. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any way to pick up the cactus. Yeah, the cactuses cannot be relocated. I would love to be able to make, like, saguaro fruit wine. That sounds fun and unique, and I'm a special snowflake who wants to make special snowflake wine. Ooh. And if I don't get to, then I'll whine about not having the ability to make some. Portraits and memories that we've held so dear. When I hear your name, it's not the same. No matter what they say, I'm not okay. Now we're all out here wasting away. And then we started at 0. And how did things change? Seems like just yesterday we were the same. You're so lucky I can't throw spears good in water. And by that I mean you're not lucky, because I'm not letting you get away this time. You've tried it. You've taken pot shots at me 3 times. That's game. I ain't a starving animal, bud. Sorry. I don't like killing critters, but like if they attack me, I gotta defend myself. And admittedly, at that point, food... Oh, you too, huh? Okay, good. I thought that was either a dead wolf or just a wolf taking a nap on the ground over there. We were the same. They said they're sorry, but what are they sorry for? See, it's faster. I believe you also need the borax for fusing the anvil parts together, so we're set on that front too. I think merchants need to be less specific about what they want, especially when what they want is an uncraftable item. Yeah. Was what a hiccup. I genuinely do not know what you're talking about. Nah. I did not hiccup. Well, there goes that piece of borax. With drops of Jupiter in her hair. She walks like summer and walks like rain. Reminds me that there's time. Time to change, yeah. Her never stay on the moon. She listens like spring, but she talks like June. Yeah. Tell me, did the winds sail across the sun? I need to know the lyrics. Did you make it to the Milky Way and see the lights all faded? That heaven is overrated. Tell me, did you fall from a shooting star? One without a permanent scar. And then did you miss me while you were looking for yourself out there? Back from that soul vacation, baby. Yeah, the amount that they want is often ridiculous for the amount of labor that goes into making some of the items. Room to grow, hey. He's back in the atmosphere, I could say. Too afraid to fly, so we never did land. Tell me, did the wind sweep you off your feet? Did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of day and head back towards the Milky Way? And tell me, did Venus blow your mind? Was it everything you wanted to find? And then did you miss me while you were looking for yourself out there? Your best friend always sticking up for you. Even when I know you're wrong. Please try to romanticize them that you've ever had in me. Tell me, did the wind sweep you off your feet? Yeah. Did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of day and head back to the Milky Way? Tell me, did it fail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded and that heaven is overrated? Tell me, did you fall from a shooting star? One without a permanent scar, and then did you miss me while you were looking for yourself? Did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of day? And did you fall from a shooting star? Fall from a shooting star? And are you lonely looking for yourself out there? That part makes me sad every time. Doubtful we'll find anything of interest on this island. Just because it's too bumpy. Might be best we sail on home. Although it's not that far away. What the fuck? Hold up, hold up, hold up. I saw something in the dark. I swear to you, I saw a gazelle, like, swimming out here. Trying to figure out this life. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I don't know who you are, but it's fall for a shooting star? Really? That's, I mean, I get why. It's like the idea of being the person singing the song is feeling like the one they love has, like, been starstruck and, like, no longer sees them as, like worth their time or something. Weirdly enough, I've always listened to the song in a more literal sense. Like, they did travel, like, beyond Earth or whatever. And they've gotten, their eyes have been opened to grander perspectives, and they no longer really, you know, in like a mixed way, right? Like, something they've done has, you know, made them forget the singer and no longer really care about the singer as much as the singer hoped or wished. Come on, let there be a bigger piece of land over here. There's fragments, come on. Although now I'm thinking there might be some north of the island that we stopped on. A sorrowful space cowboy singing this as he searches for his lost love. Yeah, I love those kinds of stories. They make me sad. Doesn't help that I'm lonely. Let's see. Take me somewhere new. Don't know who you are, but I'm with you. Come on, let this be more than a tiny chunk of land. Let it be another big island. I'm begging ya. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. And baby, I've been praying hard. So no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. I wonder, I'm beginning to think that that watercolor indicates the tropical, like, warmer climates. Or at least as warm as it can be. Oh, another small island. There's a lot of these tiny islands out here. Seek it out and ye shall find old, but I'm not that old, young, but I'm not that bold. I don't think the world is sold. We're just doing what we're told. I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I'm going to be disappointed by this piece of land. It's going to be basically nothing. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. Whoa, hold up. We're really close to the abandoned mine that we found on that map that one time. Things aren't looking great. It's looking like it's gonna be nothing. Wait. It is a small island. But the good news about that abandoned mine being not so far away is that if we die, it won't be as horrible of a swim. Is that a merchant on his own island all by himself? Look, you can see him. You can see his light in the distance, like a beacon, calling out. Everything that kills me makes me feel... Wait, everything that drowns me makes me want to fly. I don't fucking know, man. Baby, I've been praying hard. My biggest fear is when they add the, add mechanics for an anchor, which means if you don't properly, like, cast an anchor down, you're gonna lose your boat. Howdy. Commodities merchant. What's your name? Hey, Leo. 5 gears for some linen. We got a couple of these lying around, don't we? Actually, 2 gears for this might be cheaper, because we can make our own. He's only buying 2 of these, which seems not very helpful. Oh, god damn it. You never understand it. You don't know what you haven't done. How to explain? It sounds like complaining. Tell me what. Oi! Over here. Okay. Ooh, how did your heart ever get like that? How did someone ever hurt so bad that you can't see that you've been kicked inside? It's the same value. I mean, it's technically cheaper. We get what? It's 1 gear less to buy those. There's still fire if you don't see the smoke. We can get higher if you don't let it go. Ooh, how did your heart ever get like that? How did someone ever hurt so bad that you can't see that you've been kicked inside? You're desensitized, yeah. What, like in Valheim? Oh wait, your boats could drift off without anchor in Valheim? That's funny. I saw, the only video I've seen of sailing in Valheim is someone making a roller coaster log flume out of a boat by building like a track and then riding the boat down a mountain and into the water, and that's it. Knowing our luck, this is either going to be weirdly generated because Vettered Ruins is not prepared to deal with an ocean world, or it's going to be completely disconnected from the surface and force us to dig. We've been kicked inside. Though, we've been gone long enough, it might be wiser to sail home and see how our leather production is doing. Well, this is going to be another few minutes, I think. Anyway. Oops, wrong one. left to my own devices. Many days fell away with nothing to show. Oh, I'm about to fucking run aground. Hold on. There's a silly little island in the middle. But if you close your eyes, does it always feel like nothing changed at all? There's not even anything on that island. Alright. Alright. Gonna have to have a long talk with my lead tomorrow to sort some things out with my work tickets. I hope that goes well, Drainar. Rubble on our sin. Oh, where do we begin? Rubble on our sin. Oh, jeez. I'm beginning to think this might be folly. It might be better to turn home. Because the trip getting back here is going to be agonizingly slow. Yeah, I'm gonna make a judgment call here. Then again, it doesn't feel as far as I initially thought. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Sunk cost fallacy, baby. Hi, Epic. Welcome on in. It's like there's all this deep blue ocean, and yet when I'm trying to just chill, do stuff in a different game while I'm waiting to get to my destination, it's like, hey, what if I put a bunch of small islands perfectly in your path? We'll see. god. Lumina, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hello, everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy streaming for fun. I'm currently playing Vintage Story, but I'm also fishing in Final Fantasy XIV on the side because the sailing has a whole lot of nothing happening. Oops. Nope. How was the Callisto Protocol? Oh, wow. Or kill us all. Ooh, or kill us all. Found another platinum fish. Plowed through 5 hours of stealth killing biophage monsters. I hope it was fun. Also, hello, Zangen. It was good. Sounds like it. But thank you again for the raid. You're more than welcome to hop out. Grab food, water, anything else you might need after your stream. That is a big island. I was wrong. Y'all will see it in a moment. That also looks to me like bauxite, baby! Put that fishing rod away. Sit somewhere where hopefully enemies in Ozzy's Law won't notice I'm here. Hopefully these scary robots won't notice me. That also looks like a massive ruin of some kind. I cannot believe our fucking luck. Are you kidding? What the hell is that? I'm guessing... Oh my god, is that bamboo? Hold on, we got a lot of different things to parse. I can't help but think that might be the game struggling to render or, like, generate the world properly, but that's fucking bamboo. I didn't bring shears! Ah! I didn't think I would need to. I'm a fool. I don't know if we... I think we could just replant the bamboo, right? Theoretically. The wolf is always at the door. In a New York minute. Ooh, everything can change. I wonder if there... Maybe I don't want to cut it down fully. Ah! Green bamboo shoots. I'm assuming the bamboo shoots can be replanted. You better take a fool's advice and take care of your love. 'Cause one day they're here and the next day they're gone. Wait. I don't think that's supposed to look like that. Or is it? I don't know. That looks goofy as fuck. I don't think that's intended. That, I can't tell if that's like completely unintended disaster zone level world gen fuckery with our unique world settings and better ruins, or if that's intended and the person who intended it is completely deranged. I want to investigate that first, because I want to know what the fuck is going on with that. Because that is so funny and so, like, out of place. It's the Tower of Babel. It's not supposed to be that big, what the fuck? What is this? What is this monument to mankind's hubris? Is it hollow? No. It is not. It is solid, polished sandstone all the way through. Okay, cool. Neat landmark. Papyrus? No, no, you don't get away with that. You almost got me killed after hours of fucking boating, and if, I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God, if you made me have to fucking raft all the way out here again, I would have lost my damn mind. Now I can make books. Wait. Might be better to leave this here for now. The tall grass is definitely scary. Well, there's a lot of weirdness out here. And now you wish that you meant something to somebody else. Ooh, ooh, new tree types. What kinds of trees are these? Fern tree. fun. Oh, it just drops firewood. Good thing I didn't bother. What on earth is that? I'm never coming back here. Get this. That is a better ruin if I've ever seen one. Wow. Oh, there's so much shit in here. The other boys. We're gonna teach you the rules. Those motherfuckers ain't gonna bother you no more. They are we are the bad boys, not them. Listen, first you put your hands in the air and then jump off the ground, and then you take that funky butt and you shake it all around. Nothing here I immediately want to take with me, but God, if that ain't an impressive structure. Ooh, more aged trees. Whoa. Oh, I love the vibes of this one a lot. Ooh. Look at this, like, stretch of, like, wetland out here. This is a massive island. This is the biggest island I think we've seen so far. I think our first objective ought to be to go home. Not go home, just kidding. Go back to the boat that we parked up there. Just kidding. There's a whole nother ruin I want to look at first. Souls never wear as well the next day, and your hair never falls in quite the same way. You never seem to run out of things to say. This is more of the vanilla ruin, I would say. Just to put up with this shit day after day. For the words that they say. Why is it just yellow? Oh, brown bamboo. Is that genuinely, like, different? Nope. Seems to be the same to me. Well, we've got the ability to grow bamboo back home now. Also, this is exciting. I've never been in this kind of biome before. What the fuck do you mean? This island is monstrous. This is easily the biggest one we've seen so far. Da-la-na-na-na-na. We also need to gather any bauxite. Like bauxite ASAP as well, because we need that for refractory bricks. We can get to steel already, y'all. You never seem to run out of things to say. The story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. And while she looked so sad in photographs, I absolutely love her. We still need mechanical power first because we need a pulverizer to actually pulverize the stone. I wish the game was a little bit more varied in where it starts you, because this is cool. All right. We in the most destructive way. Nugs, I think it's... I do not know how to say your username. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Ooh, another ruin that I overlooked. Is that... I thought that was a fucking noose. Why? Why is it so dark over here? Is there like a fucking... This feels ominous, but it might also very easily be chalked up to, Yep, weird lighting bug. Ooh. Whoa! There's a painting with a woman, and her tits are out. Not gonna keep looking at that. Let's go this way. There's just like what look like keys hanging from the tree. See, I think this might be the stuff that's not canon. This looks like expanding on weird lore. Oh! Ah! I can't tell if that's a new enemy type or if that's just a very big boy. Deep split shiver? Oh, that's new! I hated that! That wall just broke to let him through. Oh my god. Your dead friend is getting in my way. This area is very dangerous. Baby, cry. If you ever try to cross me, there'll be hell to pay. There is so much to unpack here. No more music. I need to focus on not dying. What the fuck? Damaged stone overlay. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to hold that. That's a toilet? That's a lot of dead guys. Another toilet. Okay, Jesus Christ. Sure do love these cells being fucking boarded up. Blackguard shield. Requires the merciless trait. So this is like Blackguard stuff. It's neat. I don't know if it would be wise to even go in there, considering, you know, the doors were boarded. Hard to determine what the reasoning is. Oh, fuck me. God, that scared me. Jesus. Okay. Aged barrel. Oh, that's a lot of barrels. There's a bell in there. Nope. Nope, I'm good. Thanks. I'm not going back in here until I have armor. That's when you really know you shouldn't be here. Okay. I discovered tapestry lore. They're always waiting for us just beyond the walls. I thought our work would free humanity from our self-made burrows, yet still we find ourselves huddled together, fearing what's just beyond sight. Seems those things are meant to spawn here. It's not that they spawned by chance, they were specifically, like, generated with the structure, which means that they are part of, like, an obstacle that we need to overcome later with better preparation than what we currently have. I need to go back and deposit all my stuff. I would like to come back and poke around a little bit more as safely as possible. That place, I do like that. I do think that the game could do with more, like, lore locations that aren't central to the story, but are, like, built upon the world's world building. You know? Because I think this game, the way that it presents its story and its world building is so interesting. And I think that, like, making that canon kind of stuff, like more learning more about, like, the Blackguard or this or that. Okay, we're low on food. Although I think we can eat the bamboo shoots. Fresh for 4 days. I accidentally put all my torches out. Fuck. We haven't even gotten to the mine. Like, I was gonna go to a mine, and then it's like, oh, hey, look, there's a fucking dangerous and crazy looking place over here you should go. Oh. I'm not a bitch. I'm going for it. Just kidding. I'm a bitch. I don't have the capacity to deal with the hordes of enemies that it would spawn. Oh, it's below. Oh, that room. Oh, this place is crawling with enemies. Time to leave. I've changed my mind. This is for later. There's no way in hell that we're gonna survive digging around in there. Not with a bell like loose into place as well. Let's at least see if we can locate the thing that we traveled out here to find. Also, holy shit. Guess it was only a matter of time before we found a massive landmass. This is definitely the biggest one by a long shot that we've found. Or at the very least, it's a similar size to the one back home, but it feels larger. Without any protective armor, it's a fucking fool's errand. Like, any one of those, and like, going into any of those rooms would have gotten me killed. In fact, it's actually miraculous that we didn't get killed just poking around outside. Okay, so just like the default base game story locations, my assumption would be that this will not... Meow, indeed. Soybeans? I didn't even know that was a thing you could eat in this game. I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, soybeans acquired. What an eclectic assortment of, like, fucking environments here. I'm starting to think maybe we should just head back. I'm kind of hesitant to dig around. And there's a lot to find out here. This place is definitely somewhere we revisit once we have more armor. Well, it's about time I found just naturally occurring acacia trees. Every one that we've found so far have all been, from seeds we got from like the tree hollows. This is also the flattest terrain I've ever experienced in this game. Yep, yep. There's another mini ruin over... Amaranth? Amaranth also seems to be a very good kind of grain. I never really knew what amaranth was. I'm like... I'm on edge, y'all. I'm so on edge. Oh. Oh my god, what? Just a fucking translocator out here out in the open? Why would I want to scoot back? I'm enjoying it. It's exciting. Slightly harrowing. God, fuck. Okay. That definitely scared me. There are so many things to find out here. At the very least, maybe I should run back to the boat and, sleep so that so I can see the threats in the dark more clearly. Because it won't be, it won't be dark anymore. Hee. Hello? Don't scare me like that, asshole. Hi, Oliver. Clothing merchant. Clothing merchant. Bye. My god, I feel like I'm descending into like the fucking... Oh, Kapak. Like I'm in the Jurassic and I'm about to get attacked by a dinosaur. That's what it feels like. What an interesting area. It's like the game's vibe has completely changed. I'm so used to completely different environments than this that when it finally changes, it's like, what is all this? It's new. What's this? What's this? What's all of fucking this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? I'm not going down there. Considering the last place I poked into, there was a bell and a giant scary boy. There are so many caves. I miss having armor, gang. It takes so long to make it. I'll peek into all of these, but I'm not going to go deep. Especially not... Oh. For that exact reason. Once they've got their sights on you, they don't fucking stop. And they, even when you close distance, I miss being able to stop them from shooting by getting closer to them. Angry hyena? Cassava! So I had a feeling all these plants that I kept seeing or hearing about were all, like, tropical stuff that I hadn't experienced before. Well, I did not want to throw my fucking knife. I wanted to get rid of the gunk. What is cassava? Soak in water to make this edible. Added as a starchy vegetable to meals or dried and ground to make flour. The cassava plant tolerates most warm climates and yields a good quantity of the crop. Raw cassava is toxic, however. To make it safe to eat, it must first be soaked in water for a day. Oh, interesting. Wait, I don't want to go south. I want to go this way. See, I would be more willing to poke around and take risks if we hadn't used our goddamn temporal gear on the other island that had basically nothing on it except for a guy wanting special kinds of emeralds. Yeah, as soon as I said I'll peek at these, as soon as I said that, my brain was like, that's good. That sounds dirty to somebody, isn't it? It's gonna sound dirty. I don't even know if we've spoken to this one. I think we ran all over the place, but we never visited this guy. Hi. Wilt. You're a furniture trader. Bah. I haven't even seen a single survival goods guy. That's the crazy part. Anyway, where... My boat was parked here. Oh, thank God. I was beginning to, like, did I accidentally unfurl the sail and forget and it just sailed off without me? I'd say that was a productive trip. Also, we found, I think, for the most part, the full breadth and size of this boy. Let's go home. The story is that... the story is that I, designed this character and made, I was a VR chat avatar that was really small, and it kind of, like, tripped a switch in my brain. And, after working on designing him, I felt more comfortable representing myself as this character than literally anything else. This is an outfit that I made for the stream and kind of has overshadowed a bit the other costume, but, I'm very tired. Maybe not tired, just a little distracted. This design and character resonated with me more than the spider did. From Ferality. Like, I have a full reference sheet and everything. This file's so big. I spent like 3 weeks on this monstrosity. Have a lovely night, Lumina. And thank you. Yeah. Also, Rududoki again. There we go. Anyway. Thank you. I put a lot of work into it. Now I can get back to fishing. Enjoy your sleep, Maya. I didn't think I could mooch out here. What am I gonna catch? Something new, that's for sure. No! Oh well. God, I could probably leave the boat, like just sail the boat and go and get food or something, and it would probably be here before the boat got home. This fish is gonna get away again. We don't have the high enough, like, stats, I think, to catch it. Oh no! Hold up! Hi, Halligan helmet. Oh, it's a horseshoe crab! That's fun. Wow, what's the point? The inefficient hooking debuff is pretty bad for when you're not high enough level with good equipment yet. I mean, I thought, but I don't know. Oh, I think I might be misunderstanding some of my abilities here. Okay. Well, both of these say that they negate it, but I'm unable to use that action at this time. I don't know when I'm able to use these actions. Let that one get away. I was adjusting my heading so that we didn't sail too far in a different direction. Man, I wonder if KFC's open. They're probably closed by now. What? Why did I put my line away? I didn't press the button to do that. That was very weird. See, I activate it, and it doesn't do anything. It just makes me reel my fish line in. Do I have to wait till a fish bites to do it? Oh, that's why. Okay. It's literally the reeling in action. I gotta change which action I take. Got it. That makes a lot more sense. I need to relocate where those are. They literally have the same, like, design. Like, they're similarly, like, telegraphed by, like, the icons. Wow, that is taking a while. Where's the fish? Oh! Damn it. Still not good enough. Oh, your gathering rating is insufficient. Alright. Have a good night, Shady. Thanks for hanging. Damn. Watching my favorite imp streamer play 2 games at once like an absolute pro is fun, and I got to see Yeens! Gotta find something to do with your time while you're sailing. Damn. We're almost there. Young lady, down! Right now! You know better! Stop that! Do not climb on my desk or on top of the computer. All your adorable little fuzzy hair is gonna get into the goddamn fans. This man is multi-gaming. Y'all can't handle this level of swag. Wait, can it be? Impossible! He's multi-game streaming! Ah yes, Vintage Fantasy 14. Man, I'm gonna be so ready to start doing culinary shit after all this fishing. I'm gonna be able to cook so much fish. This is our last cast, and then we're back to Vintage Story. Home is visible. Yo, dog, I heard you like the game, so we put a game in your game so you can play while you play. You're fishing in a different game. We got a lot of value out of that. I think the stuff I'm the most excited about, aside from that terrifying ruin, is the bamboo. Bamboo. Because now we can plant bamboo on our fun little island. What game are you fishing in, Lauren? There's more pigs just out on the edges of the island. I really ought to see about wrangling more of those. We've been away for a long time, but we're finally back. What is the fucking optimal angle at which you wish for me to look at this? Jeez. Fresh for 4 hours. Oh, I better eat this now then. Pumpkin seeds. We got a bunch of other cool stuff too, honestly. How are our crops doing? What makes me happy is that these do grow. Time passes even when you're not here, which is a nice change from Minecraft, if I'm being honest with you. See? We were gone not as long as I thought either. I'm gonna put our sea foam storage vessel in the fucking basement. Oh, I had more gears down here, I didn't realize. Oh well. Fresh for 96 days. Now we've also got ourselves some pumpkin seeds, and we got 2 more opportunities, and I'm gonna make a special place for those. If we're gonna grow pumpkins, we're gonna grow them in an area for only the pumpkins. We also got coal, which is nice. It means that we don't need to do any charcoal stuff just yet. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and get sorted on this now. Where are my torches? All my torches went out. Do I have any lit ones lying around anywhere? I do. Acute angle? Oh. I get it. That's a good one. I'm just very stupid. What do you mean that doesn't fit? That doesn't fit. Oh. Oh, that's fun. You could literally hang them up on the wall like it's fucking Outback Steakhouse. That's funny. There seems to be a magic angle and, like, position to be examining these at. I keep forgetting, I also have a staircase here I can use. And with the extra rice, we can make the best kind of bread in the game because it is the, at least from my perspective at the moment, it seems to have the best saturation value. Fresh for 11 years. Ifs and buts for candies and nuts, and we'd all have a Merry Christmas. All right. God, that's taking a while to heat up. I guess the bigger the stack, the longer it takes to cook. Bamboo is used to make a bunch of different things. Part of me wants to use, like, the sloped bamboo roof. Actually, we could totally do that. Please tell me this looks nice. Oh, yeah, no, that's way better than what we got going on here. I think I like that a lot, actually, yeah. Oh, wait, don't I have the roofing blueprint? I think we have the roofing blueprint, so I can actually save materials on this. I forgot that was a thing that we found in our first island, like, zone. Where did I put that? Joiner's table. Maybe I didn't get a roofing blueprint. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. It might have been the joiner's table that we got. Yeah, I'm into that. Oh yeah, baby. Is this still not heated up? Good lord, man. Fuck me. All right. Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm so excited. I'm especially just hyped because we have we're in the right environment for some of this stuff to really have, like, the aesthetic appeal that we want it to have. The question is, how do I get more saplings from those? Because I don't yet know. Hey, Oldie, how's it going, Oldie? Could not talk there for a moment. That was a little weird. Got a little too fast. Enjoy your sleep, Dutchling. Rest well. Good luck with uni. I will in a minute. I'd sip if I'd do it right now while I'm doing a mundane and boring task, but I can't let go of the shift key or it won't light. It goes well. We found a whole lot of shit. We went on a long sailing adventure and I did some Final Fantasy XIV fishing. Alliteration in the meantime. On the way there, but when we got there, it was an entire savanna. There was bamboo, there were hyenas, there was fucking all sorts of like really, it was a very warm climate. We're finally back home and we're currently making an effort to get other things sorted and ready. We need that. Also, we're on the next unstable branch, so we're no longer naked. Oh, this is almost done. 30 liters of strong tannin and 7 times... Yeah, we have enough for 1 piece of armor, I think, at that stage. I need strong tannin. And it just takes so long to make tannin. Oh, we have enough candles to make another lantern, too. Also, didn't we get some linen while we were out? Wow, it's finally starting to heat up. It's eaten like 5 or 6 pieces of fucking coal. I think I'm just gonna give it the rest of the charcoal first. Although this might be a better use because the black coal actually burns for way longer. So it might be better. Can I get a shout out for Oldie, by the way? I meant to say that earlier, but I've been distracted. Thank you. I think we're in a relatively warm climate, so I do think that these warmer crops should be able to survive out here, especially considering it's December and it's 55 degrees outside, which is a goddamn dream. Skelly, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 everyone. My name is Spirit, this little guy. I stream for fun. We are playing Vintage Story. We're on an island adventure. We're on Release Candidate 4. I have clothes again. How was Minecraft, Alpha? Yeah, welcome to our new little island that we're living on. Got redwood trees. I'm gonna put in glass and stuff eventually. We got a lot to work on still, but vibing. You may have caused problems in the toxic caves. I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't do anything. You're innocent. You're free of all, like, you're free of all guilt. Whatever happened over there is the creeper's fault. We also did a long sailing adventure way the fuck out here where we found a massive island with a savanna, some like giant tower. I don't even know why that's there. I think that might be an error, along with two massive ruins. This one in particular is very dangerous. I saw a giant shiver as well as a bell in there, so whatever this one is, it's scary. I don't have any armor yet. We're not going in there until I have armor. There's also a ruin on the surface with a translocator in it. That was weird. Whoop! Oh, don't mind me. How's my lint going? Good lord, you're eating all my coal just to heat it up. Oh, look, it was best. Like, listen, you are correct, in fairness, but it was more like southwest. Dramatically southwest. But yes, I will concede that you are correct. Score, the reason I don't want to do that is because it took us, no joke, I don't think we timed it, but I think it took us like 15 minutes to sail that way with no interference. You want to know what we've been doing on the side before you leave, Alpha? I've been fishing in Final Fantasy while we're sailing because it takes so goddamn long to get anywhere. So, like, I'm going to do something else while I wait. Like, no goddamn joke. So, for context, if I were to die over there, my boat would be there, but I would not. And I would have to spend another 20 minutes on a boogie board to get back. So, not doing that. I'll pass on taking stupid, unnecessary risks. The sailing takes time. Look at how far away that is. That's not a joke. We've been slowly building things up here. We've got the makings of what will eventually be a greenhouse. I also found high fertility soil, and I pogged so hard like I fucking found diamonds in Minecraft. Like, I honestly, I got so fucking excited. But the most I've been suffering so far is just the lack of armor, which has been making everything such a pain. Oh, right. It is it's a lot of time. This ain't like some Wind Waker shit where we have stuff to do on the way. Wait, god damn it. There we go. Bunch of mods that I have installed are buggy. Alas, I cannot use Stone Quarry to get chiseled stone anymore. Good lord. But yeah, Alpha, thank you for the raid. What were you guys up to? Like, you said you did something in the caves. I got a little excited and started talking about my shit. But you were doing something in the toxic caves, you said. Making a big lizard. Oh, that's right, you were talking about that. Up to sinister, totally not evil shenanigans. That's annoying. There we go. I've been keeping that a secret from Kazi. Don't tell him. Although we're nowhere, like, the server's still down, unfortunately. I feel really bad. I meant to call last week. I've been, like, email last week. I've been just very stressed out and haven't had the energy. But, that's gonna be a riot. Wait, what did I come down here for? My wrench is upstairs. What? Why is that not orienting correctly then? That's very weird. God, I don't know what it's like doing SMPs. I respect it. I would feel so weird trying to roleplay a role or a character doing that. Oh, there we go. But I hope it's been a good time. What SMP is this one again? You told me and I forgot. I apologize. At least I think you told me. Maybe you didn't. Hereafter. Oh, that's right. You did say it was the one that Tech was running. Correct. Right. Hereafter. Yeah, I've never gotten into SMPs because I can't hold... Minecraft doesn't hold my attention long enough. I wish it did. I really did. I really do. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever burned this much coal to do one simple task. Although I think this is because we have a mod that changes the way that this works. So that it doesn't, like, reset the temperature for every single piece of flint. I believe... You say it's been chill there, and yet I've been hearing word of the attempts to summon Tremorzilla, so... Is it? Has it been chill, though? I need to empty my pockets. Empty my pockets. I'm begging me to empty my pockets. Empty them. Put things away that you do not need to be carrying on your person at this exact fucking second. Leather! Oh my god. Now, here's the real question. Do I make leather armor, or do I make iron gambeson armor? Or iron brigandine armor? I mean... That might be a better use of our fucking resources. Because that's protection tier 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I need 8 leather, but we're close, we're close, we're close, we're close, we're close. We're gonna be making a bunch of fucking shit while we're here anyway, so there's no sense to really worry about the fact that we didn't make proper armor. We'll make leather armor later as a second default one to wear while we're running around. How's the game so far? It's fantastic. Aside from getting murdered by Wolf earlier today and having to boogie board all the way back to the north to get my fucking stuff back, been good. It's been good, been good, been good, been good, been good, been good. Let me go ahead and make another, lantern. Boobity bobbity bam. There we go. More lighting, more lighting, more lighting so we can see. I don't know what's wrong with me. Why am I talking like this? Am I okay? Call the police. Don't do that. I don't know what's going on. Cozy! Any surprise bears? Not today. Instead, I got jump scared by a hyena. But they're weenies. Okay, yeah, no, look. It's not resetting the temperature. That's absolutely the better fire pit mod. That's why it took that much longer to cook in the first place. I appreciate that because that means we're gonna get all that fire, all that, like, calcined flint real fast. As long as it stays at that... As long as we don't run out of fuel, which I'm gonna make sure doesn't happen. But yeah, Alpha, do not hesitate to hop out, grab food and water and anything else. You know the drill. Appreciate the raid, dude. I hope you're having a good day. And I hope you're feeling better as well. Also, it's time, I think, that we maybe messed with that. Let me see. Where are you? We have our first set of windmill sails. It is time to figure out where the fuck the smithy is actually going to go. I think I wanted to build the windmill over here at the tip. I'm setting up food so far. So good, though. Got a plan for some stuff to cover all this. Thankfully, no complications. Absolutely good to hear. Can I get another shout out for Alpha? Please go support them. I believe they have a Ko-fi link as well. They had a bit of a medical scare not that long ago. If y'all got anything to spare to assist and support, please do. It's nice to finally have clothes again. Like, as much as everyone was like, hee hee ha ha, nudge nudge, wink wink, they're naked, I was like, ugh, I hate this. The black bronze ratios, let's look at the Vintage Story Alloy website. If I wanted 4 ingots, I would need 10 gold, 10 silver, and 60 copper. If I wanted 8 ingots, I needed 20, 20, and 120. But if I reduce the amount of gold to 8% and the silver to 8%, I would realize that I don't have silver and therefore should not be worrying about it at all. Yeah, that website is Peem. It's so good. It's very useful for, not having to fucking futz about figuring out the damn ratios. I love my cozy little island home. It's so good. I'm not getting accosted by, like, freaks all the time anymore. Other than you guys, it's great. Okay, let's do some prep work here. We need wooden axles, which require logs. I do not have a hammer or a chisel on my person. There's a chisel. There's a hammer. There. I think I also need the saw. And God dang it, man. I'm like, oh, he's about to get to work. Time to stop him. What are you yelling about? I heard that. You hungry? Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. Let me check on the little gremlin who is yelling. Demanding something. I don't know what, though. Could it be food or could it be attention? It's food! Yeah. Horses. I'm back! I forgot to pause the game. Shit! Oh well, it's whatever. Actually, I take that back. I need to pee. I'll be back again. Fuck you, Baltimore! Alright, I'm back. Hi, Ren. Welcome on in. 16 of those is not going to be enough, I don't think, but it's a start. What? The screams aren't necessary, but you really feel the need. Where the hell are the other... Ah, frick. I knew I would need sticks eventually. I knew this day would come. Almost remembered it. Okay, we got that. Now what we need is... Young lady, off the desk. Come on, hon. I literally just put food in your bowl. What is your deal? 2, 4, 6, 8. We don't have enough sap left over now. Oh! Oh, wait, no, never mind. Yeah, we don't have enough sap left over. That's fine. I don't think we need that necessarily, but we do need the other things. We need the wooden toggle. Well, we have just enough of that shit left. And oh my goodness, clutch and transmission we will not be able to make due to the complete lack of remaining sap. But that is a nice start. We just need to make a hell of hammer now. Look at it go! Music's back. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Hey, I'm afraid. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? There might have been a time when I would give myself away. Oh, once upon a time, I didn't give a damn. But now, here we are. So what do you want from me? What do you want from me? Just don't give up. I'm working it out. Please don't give in. I won't let you down. It messed me up. Need a second to breathe. Just keep coming around. Yeah, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? It's plain to see, baby, you're beautiful, and there's nothing wrong with you. It's me. I'm a freak. Thanks for loving me, 'cause you're doing it perfectly. Yeah, there might have been a time when I would let you slip away. I wouldn't even try, but I think you can save my life. I'm working it out. Please don't give in. I won't let you down. It messed me up. Need a second to breathe. Just keep coming around. Yeah, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you... Don't give up on me. Yeah, I would love to do this one at karaoke. I gotta know the lyrics, though. I haven't listened to it regularly in years. I won't let you down. Oh, I won't let you down. Don't give up. I'm working it out. Please don't give in. I won't let you down. It messed me up. Need a second to breathe. Just keep coming around. What do you want from me? Have you been playing any of the release candidates yet, Alpha? Just keep coming around. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want from me? Oh, I was asking because there were a couple of things in here I liked. I could stack sticks and stones now, which is great. Because when your sunshine, it shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Where's my not broken hammer? I think I stuffed it in a chest just because it was in my pocket and I was getting sick of carrying it around. Or not. Therefore, infinity. Oh, there it is. It was blending in with a wall. When the sun shines, we'll shine together. Yeah, I do not need the healing items on my person either right now, because I'm not going anywhere. I should probably just put those in the boat, actually. Would be a better place for them. Under my umbrella. Oh. Because when the sun shines, we'll shine together. Told you I'd be here forever. Under my umbrella. It's raining. Oh, baby, it's raining. Oh, baby, come into me. Okay. We definitely need to find a place to make a charcoal pit because we are running low on that special stuff. What the fuck is this? Oh, right, it's all Japan goeth. Not interested. Sure, let's all listen to the Chicken Little soundtrack. Patti LaBelle. Now, where'd the hammer that was nearly broken go? Because I didn't break it. It wasn't broken yet. There's no room in this old heart of mine. Bill collectors waiting down the hall. Neighbors screaming, crack the bedroom wall. Words jump off the pages, passion hits the street, anger's cooking in the city heat. Words too crazy, I can't take no more. And he locked me behind the door. Stir it up, oh, got to stick it up now. When I think about tomorrow, ooh, I can't wait to stir it up, oh, got to stick it up now. If I have to make it. Yeah. Anyway, this song's good. It's just a cover. It's just like a newer version of an existing song. The music that plays in the Chicken Little movie isn't bad. It's the movie that's bad. Without the fucking luxury of a Hellhammer, making this armor is going to be torturous, but we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. So much pressure to keep holding on. Lock my clothes up, baby. I'll be gone. We got to stick it up now. If I think about tomorrow, ooh, I can't wait to stir it up, oh. Got to shake it up now. I have to beg or borrow. I'm not gonna take it no more. Ugh. I don't know the lyrics by heart. There's songs that I've listened to many, many times over, but I've not internalized their lyrics because I haven't listened to them as much with the intent to sing them, right? Can't find love because it's trapped inside. Why don't you make some news in this old heart of mine? Make some room? Yeah. Pack my clothes up, baby, I'll be gone. Don't disappoint me now.
Morphine administered.
Not the morphine. I'm allergic. I was just thinking, like, I said that as a goof, but now I'm like thinking about people that maintain wikis for like internet celebrities, and like the guy will just make a one-off joke like that, like, oh, I'm allergic to morphine, and then like the wiki's updated within 24 hours to say allergic to morphine with like a timestamp. I'll be here waiting, baby, to get what you deserve. Arcturus! Oh, man, I haven't seen you in ages. I hope you're doing well. You heard the news that you're dead. No one ever had much nice to say. I think they never liked you anyway. Oh, take me from the hospital bed. Wouldn't it be grand? It ain't exactly what you planned. And wouldn't it be great if we were dead? Oh, dead. Tongue-tied and oh so squeamish, you never fell in love. Did you get what you deserve? The ending of your life, and if you get to heaven, I'll be here waiting, baby, to get what you deserve. The end, and if your life won't wait, then your heart can't take this. Have you heard the news that you're dead? No one ever had much nice to say. I think they never liked you anyway. Oh, take me from the hospital bed. Wouldn't it be grand to take a pistol by the hand? And wouldn't it be great if we were? And my honest observation during this operation found a complication in your heart so long. 'Cause now you've got maybe just 2 weeks to live. Is that the best both of you can give? Now. Thank you for the sub, and welcome back. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. La 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 la. Well, come on, la 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 la. Well, motherfucker, if life ain't just a joke, then why are we laughing? If life ain't just a joke, then why are we? If life ain't just a joke, then why am I dead? Dead! Anyway, sorry, I like singing. What am I apologizing for? She works for the weekend. Mixtape of her favorite band. Turn out the radio, lost in the stereo sound. She's civil in a tank top, pretty little time bomb blowing up, take you down. Lost in the stereo sound. You like your singing too, thank you. Ah, fuck! That might have been a bad mistake. I destroyed one singular voxel, and that might be the one we need. Lost in stereo, lost in stereo. Na na na. Deep down on a Saturday. Think back, gotta catch my breath. Gonna take it back somehow. With a switchblade attitude, snake bite heart with a bubblegum smile. Sex in stereo, don't turn the radio down. Now we're good. Lost in stereo, lost in stereo. I've been waiting for so long, she'll never know. I'm losing hope, 'cause he's so lost in stereo. And I'm just like cellophane, 'cause he sees right through me, I know. He's glitter and gold. That's just the price I pay when I don't even know his name. He's slipping away. He works for the weekend. Mixtape of the favorite band. Staring at the radio, lost in the stereo sound. He's out of control, so beautiful. And I've been waiting for so long, he'll never know. I'm losing hope, 'cause he's so lost in stereo. Good lord, it's still not even the temperature it needs to be. And I've been waiting for so long, he'll never know. I'm losing hope, 'cause he's so lost in stereo, lost in stereo. Maybe I should bring back the Sing Redeem. I mean, I just kind of do it spontaneously. It just feels like people wasting their money. Hey, It's back to the center of your feet. When anything goes. If this to say that you dare to impress. Well, no, that anything goes. Can we live a real life, a real life? Do we even know what that means? You know, I used this song to brainstorm and play out a boss fight in my first tabletop game ever. I won't tell you what it is, because I might want to run that game again from scratch once my current campaign is over. This one's not looking good, folks. This one's looking like it might have more than one ingot required. Criticize every poor asshole that you know. Take the yes, check the no in the box below. Take it back. Looks like we might be good, actually. Yep. With one voxel to spare. Remember when I said I was gonna make a charcoal pit? I lied to you. And I'm sorry. I mean, maybe I could talk about it. The game's gonna change dramatically. I don't know how many concepts are gonna remain from before and how many are not. What do y'all think? Y'all want to know what I use this song for? The song's called, A Real Life by Greek Fire, by the way, for those watching the VOD. Oh, come on. See, now it's like I want to share it, and it's like, no, people are like, nah, never mind. Like, fuck. Look, it's probably going to be over a year before we ever run that again. It's going to be quite some time. Shadow's like, fine, jeez, God, you're so picky. Why did you even fucking ask then, huh? I'm just... Hello, Cornball. Because I am realizing it's going to be a while, and I want to really overhaul this game. So I'll skip back to the beginning real quick. So I want you to imagine, industrial capital of this continent. This game is still a fantasy setting primarily, but this place is where more advanced technology is being developed for, like, literally the first ever train line in this world runs from this city, Rookerthane, to the capital of the island continent that the game takes place on, Castleguard. This is the epicenter of, like, airship production and other technology and stuff that's being, like, sort of, like, pioneered. It is built at the base of a volcano, and something has gone wrong here, involving the guy in charge kind of losing his mind and deciding to, I don't know, go full Dr. Eggman world domination. The players are in the bowels of this facility at the end of a long, thick iron catwalk above, like, molten lava. And at the end of this catwalk, a giant fucking steampunk robot just rises out of the lava and starts, like, pursuing them down this corridor, destroying the catwalks as they go. That's what this song was for. That's what I used it for. Hey, Cornball, we have our own note-taking emote now, by the way. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Hefty. Welcome on in. There's something really therapeutic about this. Like, I'm able to just kind of, like, sing and not really, like... There's still a level of, like, speed that I'm going at because, like, we have limited resources and I'm trying to maximize the use of what we have. But it's chill. Oh, right, it is a sub emote. Look, I would make all of them free if I could. But I can't. Twitch won't let me. They demand people pay money for their stupid, barely functional platform. I don't know about this one. Who gave them guns? I feel like this is referencing something and I'm stupid and can't remember. Can we live a real life between the devil and the digital sea? Oh, right, the how-to DM video. Where it's like, perhaps you should just... Shut up, Matt Mercer! Aw. I love that he got Matt Mercer for that video just so that he could have Matt say one line and then tell him to shut up. Also, Lauren, that was very kind of you. Thank you for gifting Cornball a sub. What is all of this about? Then slowly dying off. The blood, like, who gave the blind dragonborn monk a gun? That entire sequence was really overwhelming. It was cool watching it again after like watching a lot of XP to level 3 and realizing, oh, wait a minute, that's Jacob. What the fuck? Like, he was in this too. It's like, how the fuck did you get here? Love XP to level 3. Love their videos where they look at all the worst rated homebrew on fucking D&D Beyond. They're so good. Ya boy PD. Cha-cha real smooth. It's XP to level 3. Looking at the worst rated homebrew on D&D Beyond. Oh, that was a bit of a scare there. All right, good. Oh boy, this again, huh? Been on YouTube for so long, and this was the first community I've ever interacted with, so thank you all. Yeah, we try to maintain a very positive, like, group of people around here. Welcome on in. Folks are very generous and kind. As they should be. But that's the magic of friendship and love. Do you believe in magic? Do you believe in love? Do you believe in the power of good friends? Everything will be alright. I know you know, I know it's for real. One. Everything will be alright. He wants to know if you guys feel him. Do you feel him? Do you believe? I'm realizing now how deranged this sounds, because now that we're publishing these VODs on YouTube, there's just gonna be moments where I say something out of nowhere related to the music I'm listening to, and the people on YouTube are gonna be like, what the fuck? He has not given me explicit consent to feel him, no. God, I'm starting to think it might be less maddening to just make a tiny windmill and see if that actually does anything. No! Shadow, do you have goldfish memory? This is literally from the Hey, Help, I'm a Fish soundtrack that we talked about literally yesterday, I'm pretty sure, or the day before. I literally played it while we were talking about it. Very apt that you have the memory of a goldfish, because, like, that movie is about getting turned into a fish. They blocked it out. They didn't want to remember it. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. Easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Everywhere the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me. Mama just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun. And now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, 'cause nothing really matters. Too late, my time has come. Sends shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody, I've got to go. Gotta leave it all behind and face the truth. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening be. Galileo, Figaro. Just a poor boy, nobody loves me. From a poor family, spare him his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? Oh, we will not let you go. Bismillah, let him go. We will not let you go. We'll not let you go. We'll not let you go. No, 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 no. Beelzebub has the devil put aside for me. For me. For me. So you think you can stop me and spit in my eye? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Na, na, na. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Any way the wind blows. We need a song cover. Oh, y'all are you're very sweet. Time to be insufferable again. I already did one. Not of that song, but I did do a song cover. Look, I don't get opportunities to brag about it very often. I wouldn't even say it's bragging necessarily, but it's something I am proud of. Gotta remember where I put it. Which one of these is it? Oh, there it is. Give it a second. I need to adjust the volume.
There are refreshments out in the lobby, so if anyone would like them, they are all spider themed though. So just beware of that. They are plastic spiders though. They are not real spiders, but yes, thank you all for being here again.
Hey folks, begging your pardon. Excuse me, sorry to barge in. Now let's skip the tears and start on the whole, being dead thing. You're doomed. Enjoy the singing. The sword of Damocles is swinging. And if I hear that TTS thingy, I'll kill you myself. The whole being dead thing. Death can get a person stressed.
We should have carped way more DMs.
Now we're never gonna see him.
I can show you what comes next, so don't be freaked. Stay in your seats. I do this bullshit like 5 times a week. So just relax, you'll be fine. Though you're running out of time, and take a breath. Welcome to a show about death. You're gonna be fine on the other side. Die! You're all gonna die! You're all gonna die! I'll be your guide to the other side. It's a show about death. Nobody is bulletproof.
I work out. I eat clean.
Jesus, pass the Dramamine. Time to face the brutal truth. Cause we're all on a hit list. Might not live till Christmas. Choke to death on Triscuits. Hey, that's just statistics. I'm being off the cuff here, but please ignore the scuff here. The bit rate's getting rough here. No BS, just buffer. Seriously though, this is a stream about death.
It's taboo, but it's hardly something new. There's nothing medical professionals can do. So maybe just feel.
If you die during the course of this live stream, it's not gonna stop.
Just a terrifying wait. And all the search and take the universe kills you.
That's the thing with life. No one makes it out alive. Toss the bodies in the pit.
Gosh, it's awful. Ain't it tragic?
Blah blah Bible Jesus magic. When you're dead, who gives a shit?
No Pilates, no more yoga.
Namaste, you fucking poser. From the cradle to cremation, death just needs a little conversation. I have mastered the art of tearing convention apart. So how about we all make a start on the whole being dead thing? God, I hope you're ready for a stream about death. What? Don't look at me like that.
That dab was cringe, by the way.
The dab isn't cringe, you're cringe. Unbelievable.
Somehow I'm muted, which was mystifying because I didn't try to mute myself. Weird. Anyway, that was done. That was the cover. I did the cover. Coda put an insane amount of effort into that. They busted their ass. Cameos from some of my friends. That video is not on YouTube yet. We've been meaning to set aside time because there's some audio synchronizing issues. We had a huge issue where the render was going out the day that we were supposed to make that happen on stream. And we were 2 hours late because the whole thing rendered and all the audio was out of sync by like fucking 30 entire seconds. It was a catastrophe. The rain was loud? I'm sorry. The videos automatically play at max volume when they're brought into OBS. Won't do it again then. Sorry about that. How am I quiet? Why is it suddenly that I'm inaudible? My volume has not changed. Oh. It has changed. Somehow. That should be it. We should be good now. Y'all can hear me? That better? Excellent. Hi, Hungy. Welcome back. Sad news, you cannot repair the bear armor as of yet. Not in this version. It doesn't have a repair recipe. Which seems like a weird thing. Why would you include that armor and then not give us the way to repair it? Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna slap more bears. I'm starving. Yeah, I'm working on it. Jeez, such a whiny little baby. Repair kit? You're talking about the sewing kit. You're talking about the sewing kit, correct? We literally had someone go to the Discord for Vintage Story. It's not functional. The sewing kit does not repair it. I don't know how you managed to fix it in creative mode because it doesn't work. God, just shut up for a minute so I can think. Good lord. There we are. Yep, doesn't work. I'll even show you in a second. How do you get food out of... There we go. I was gonna say. This took a little longer than my brain expected it to. Owie! owie, 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 owie. Okay, Jesus. There. Item ratios are wrong. Of course they are, because it doesn't shift click them into 4. I mean, I could just make that room the charcoal pit. That might be the wise decision. Fuck. You got ibuprofen, I got a headache. I'm sorry. I do not. Here. See? Black bear hide armor. Right click, left click does not work. Hi, Unsqueakably. Welcome on in. One, two. Okay, 1, 2. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Might be best to do things simpler for now until we have a better setup for this. I'm going to go in here. You say that, Cornball? Literally, I think Hungy, that's where I learned that song. Hungy did that song during karaoke night, like, earlier this year. Pretty sure. That should be a sufficient amount of space. There we go. I am no man you see, for I am too... Wait, no. I can't remember. 1's on the bottom, strong is he. 2's in the middle, carrying 3. 3's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. I ought to do that at karaoke at some point. That would be fun. I don't know the lyrics by heart, though. I've only heard the song twice, so pretending not to be. The reveal at the end is, I think, my personal favorite part of the song. Yeah, but doing trio stuff, it's like almost impossible in VR chat. Like, it's just, even with the sync, the sync ones, it's just doesn't play nice. Maybe I should give Vintage Story another shot. I've never really get past the Flint stage because I'd usually never have a base up before. You can actually adjust that. Arcturus, my suggestion would be, because like everyone on stream can also attest that I gave it a fair shake and I actually despise the rifts. I think that the game has plenty of like threats and danger without those constantly spewing forth little freaks every fucking 30 seconds all over my goddamn front porch. You can set an extended safe time when you first start your world. So you can have like a number of days before monsters will appear. But you can also outright disable the rifts, but keep the monsters to show up in dark spaces and underground. I think that is the optimal way to play. My other save has 200 hours. I think you should definitely give that another shot. Like, it's so good. Okay, that should be fully enclosed. So if I start a campfire in there, it shouldn't... Oh my god, is that Charlie Scratch? My fucking phone's almost dead. How unfortunate. That's so rare. How is Voices of the Void? If y'all don't know who I am, hello, everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. Thank you for shouting out, Charlie. How was Voices of the Void? Is that your first time playing it? I fucking love Voices of the Void. Charlie, for those who don't know, I met Charlie through our mutual friend, the late Heavens to Betsy. I'm glad to see you. You got cooked. Oh, you... Oh, did you get got by the nefarious rectangle? Did the nefarious rectangle get you? That's very funny if that's what happened. Excellent. My favorite part is, like, I won't spoil it, but I know what causes that to spawn, and it's very funny. But Dio, thank you so much for the follow, and Charlie, thank you for the raid. Y'all should go and check out Charlie. They're a sweetheart. They're a 1940s, sort of like 40s, like 20s to like, no, 1940s, 20s. I'm dumb and don't know things. You're like a rubber hose cartoon VTuber. Y'all should go check out Charlie. 1930s. Wow, I somehow managed to perfectly dance around the one decade that was actually relevant. I was like 1920s, 1940s. It's the 1930s. Fuck. Oh wait, I shouldn't light that yet. I need to cover that up. It wiggling towards you menacingly is the best part. My friend Ink Barista labeled it the nefarious rectangle, and that's such a funny name for it that I can't call it anything else. But Charlie, don't feel obligated to stick around. If you need to hop out and get food and water after your stream, don't hesitate. Don't feel obligated to stay. And make sure it's actual water and not hydrate in quotes, okay, you weirdo? Looking at you. It's amazing how, like, threatening that thing feels, despite it being, like, a goddamn sensor square. Oh, not Ink. You did have someone redeem that tonight. Gah. Horrible. I will seek real fluid. I don't know, Shadow. I guess you'll have to follow them and watch their streams to find out what weird, ominous thing we're meant. Should we be scared? Yes. No. Maybe. Ask me another time. I have no good place to put all the firewood. Thank you for the raid, Charlie. Have a good night. Take care. It's gonna be funny watching everyone guess and guess and guess and continue to guess wrong the rest of the night, trying to figure out what does it mean, hydrate? What does that mean? What does it mean? Oh, this room looks weird. Shadow, what the fuck? Of course not! Why did you have me? You're the one who's like, I did that one time, and then like this is like this is now the 5th time you have immediately gone into the gutter instead of somewhere more reasonable. My battery's dead. I can't even change my facial expression. See, now I got 3 kobolds and a trench coat stuck in my head, and I don't even know the lyrics. I mean, I attract all the silly people into my community. That's how it works. It's nothing untoward like that, you weirdos. No, but you also have the lyrics in front of you, ding dong. I don't have them in front of me, so I can't just sing them off the dome because I'd have to have them in front of me. I mean, I could. Wouldn't be that hard. Have a wonderful night, oldie. Take care. Thank you for the wait, thank you for popping in earlier. That's what I meant. I'm confused. One's at the bottom, strong is he. 2's in the middle, carrying 3. 3's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. All right. I'm charging my phone so I can actually, you know, change my expressions. I know that the battery's at 0%, Samsung. Thank you. Turn on anyway. You've got power coming from the USB hub. You ding dong. I need to listen to it again because some of these I need to figure out the actual pacing of it. Let me see. Bedlam. Bedlam. Okay. Stop going bibbity boop and boobity bip. What? Oh, that's why. Because I was the fool and plugged it into my desk and like my computer instead of the fucking plug in the desk. Ah, whatever. Didn't Dan Bull also do all the Minecraft raps? I really like the Warden one. That one's fun. Hush, 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 hush. Hush your mouth, don't make a sound. Whoops, you already have. Well, the Warden's been awakened now. I love that one. There we go. Why? You're plugged in. You're gaining power. Samsung, I'm gonna fucking stink my thumbs into your eyes. Fine, whatever. We'll do it live. Late one night before the tavern keeper shut his door, a wobbly gentleman came in, his footing was unsure. Mustachioed and handsome, and his clothing touched the floor. He was no man at all, he was 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong is he, 2's in the middle, carrying 3, 3's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One day when a maiden was out on... One day when a maiden was out on her nightly stroll... I don't know how the pacing of that one goes. She got lost in the forest and was set on by a knoll. When in there stepped a gentleman, mustachioed and tall. He was no help at all, he was 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Yeah. One's on the bottom, strong is he, 2's in the middle, carrying 3, 3's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. This song is very fun, by the way. Once there was a king who was a scourge upon his land. The citizens all wished him dead, his rule they couldn't stand. One day he just fell dead on the pavement by... One day he just fell dead on the pavement by no hand. What is the pacing of this one? One day he just fell dead on the pavement by no hand. Whatever. He happened to have died next to 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong is he, 2's in the middle, carrying 3, 3's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. The people of the kingdom, the people of the kingdom, the men's praises they did sing, believing that he was the one who slew their awful king. Put on his head a crown and to the throne they did him bring, but little did they know he was 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong is he, 2's in the middle, carrying 3, 3's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. I need to go eat my food or I'll die. Yeah. Yeah. It didn't take them long to hate their brand new overlord. He butchered up the tax code and put rebels to the sword. From out of his own kingdom he was driven by the horde. The economy had been ruined by 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong is he, 2's in the middle, carrying 3, 3's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. And if you're wondering how I sing 3-part harmony, when I am just one man without another to be seen, I'm sure the most observant of you have already gleaned that I'm not a man. Oh, wait, but fuck it. Shit! I'm gonna try that again. Yeah. I had a stream on my second monitor while I was working something, and wow, your singing is so pretty. Thank you. Let me see. And if you're wondering how I sing 3-part harmony, when I am just one man without another to be seen, I'm sure the most observant of you have already gleaned that I am not a man, I am 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, fiddling free. Two's in the middle, keeping the beat. I'm pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. We're pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. I would need to listen to it again a few times. There, like, I got the general vibe of it, but there's some of the lines that I don't have, like, the meter correct, right? And I keep on tripping over them. It is a fun song, though. I really love the reveal at the end where it's like, the guy singing is 3 kobolds in a trench coat. It's a great bit. I love it. One's on the bottom, fiddling free. Two's in the middle, keeping the beat. I'm pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Of course you don't have the meter, you prefer... You're gonna have to elaborate on that one. I don't know if I get that. I don't know if I get the joke. Oh, that's so dumb. Shut up. That's so stupid. Okay, I get it now. God damn it. Unbelievable. But by the way, Dio, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love singing. I've gotten a lot more confident in the last couple of months. Actually, the last year. We're getting close to it. I started new medication that helps with my ADHD a lot more, and it's allowed me to maintain my emotions a lot better, which has allowed me to be way less anxious about doing things that I like to do. Let me see. Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because it's not a foot? Because then it would be a foot. It would be a foot. Yeah. So, I say this joke all the time. It's my favorite joke. I was reading an article in the newspaper the other day, and it was talking about a dwarf psychic that had escaped from a local penitentiary. And the headline, which is what really caught my eye, was there is a small medium at large. Hello, Sarge. Hello from the friendly neighborhood Space Wolves. Space Marine. Hello, welcome on in. Two cannibals are dining on a clown. One turns to the other and says, "Hey, does this guy taste funny to you?" That one wasn't bad. Fuck you. That one's just fine. But I do want to tell a story, okay? So, it's a bit of a scary story, so if you'll bear with me here while I'm doing my grinding and, like, making some stuff. So, Franklin. Let's call him Franklin. Franklin is like a mid-40s, like 9-to-5 blue-collar worker. He's sitting in his station wagon at a red light, on his way to a job that he hates. It's about, like, let's say, let's say 5 or 6 a.m. In front of him, between him and the light, is a hearse. And he's just looking at this and just being like, oh, great. Of all the things to be stuck behind. A reminder of my inevitable death. And then he starts to realize he's been sitting at the light for a while, hasn't he? And he's like, what? He honks his horn, and he leans out the window, and he can't really see the guy in the driver's seat, but the lights turn green. Why the hell isn't this guy moving? Once he lays into the horn particularly long, the vehicle in front of him, the hearse, begins to rattle and buck and shake, as if there was someone throwing a fight, like having a fight inside. And he's like, what? What is going on? I don't, what the fuck? However, that shaking only gets more and more violent, and it takes a moment when the glass in the back window of the hearse shatters. He realizes that it's the coffin in the back of the hearse that is rattling and shaking. His face goes pale, and he immediately puts his car in reverse. Not a moment too soon. As soon as his car starts backing away from the hearse, the door of the hearse flings open and the coffin spills out onto the road, rattling and shaking and thumping and twisting as if whatever was inside was fighting tooth and nail to get out. He does a quick 180 and starts flooring it back home, deciding to call in sick today. How is he going to explain himself to literally anybody? But as he thinks, okay, maybe that was just a stress hallucination, who knows, maybe it was a prank, but he looks in his rearview mirror and he sees that the coffin is following him. It is tumbling end over end down the street, keeping a pace with his car that is currently going about 35 miles an hour. And he's justifiably and understandably freaked out. He doesn't want to lead this thing home. What if it's like a curse? He doesn't want to afflict that on his wife. So he keeps going. He floors it past his house, and every twist and turn he takes through his upper-class suburban neighborhood, this thing keeps a pace. Left, right, go down the cul-de-sac, take a shortcut through Old Man Jenkins' backyard. He doesn't give a shit. He's barely even aware of the world around him. All the while, the coffin keeps a pace. I'll be back at, wow. The coffin keeps up with him, and he's not sure what to do. How is it keeping up despite all of his attempts to lose it? And he starts thinking, okay, maybe I need to atone. Maybe I need to atone for my sins. So he punches it to the nearby church. He hasn't been going to church for years. He's not really a religious man, but maybe he might be after this. He pulls into the parking lot and quickly leaps out of his car and runs into the church. All the while, the coffin is rolling after him. He bursts in and realizes that nobody's here because it's fucking Tuesday. Who's going to be at a church on a Tuesday? No one goes to church on Tuesdays. There isn't even the priest isn't even here. Instead, there's just an old, exhausted janitor currently, like, sweeping the floor between the pews. And he looks up and he just goes, ah, and he goes back to what he's doing. And the guy walks up to the janitor. He's like, do you know where the father is? I don't know where he is. I need to talk to him right now. It's absolutely urgent. And the janitor's just like, leave me alone. What are you doing? He's having none of it. And then the coffin bursts through the front doors of the church, scaring the shit out of Franklin and the janitor, who drops his broom, does a quick, like, you know, forehead, shoulders, like, you know, doing the whole, like, the St. Mary's cross before doing a fucking nosedive out of a nearby window and booking it over the hills. Franklin decides, you know what, he's got the right idea. He leaps through the window after him and does a loop around the front of the building and gets back into his car. He has to find somebody to help him, right? He's trying so hard to escape this thing. He punches it out of the parking lot. He doesn't even back out of his space. He drives over, like, the little concrete barrier that are in, like, parking spaces, and, like, through the grass and back onto the road. And he's flooring it down, like, the main thoroughfare of his little city. And he's, like, weaving through cars. All the while, those cars are like that coffin is keeping a pace, getting closer and closer and closer. And he's like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I can't fucking get away from this. And he's looking in his rearview mirror, panicking, and he starts to hear whispers and scratching coming from this coffin as well. And eventually, he's so focused on this thing behind him that when he finally turns to look ahead, he has run a red light and has to make a sharp left turn to avoid smashing into a school bus. He drives over the embankment through like the barriers on the side of the road, smashes through 2 trash cans, almost runs over a grandmother before smashing straight through the front of a CVS. He goes flying out of the windshield, tumbles across the floor, and slams into one of the shelves by the pharmacy, winded and injured and covered in cuts and scrapes. And as he's laying there, badly injured, the coffin tumbles through, like over his car, into the destroyed front end of the CVS. And as it's closing the distance, something rolls off the shelf above him and lands on his head. And in a blind, desperate, last-ditch effort to save himself, he picks up the bottle of cough syrup, and throwing it, he stops the coffin. Oh, fuck off. Fucking love that. I have to improvise a new, like, scenario every goddamn time. It's so good. Oh. Thank you for indulging me, everyone. And y'all thought it was actually going to be a scary story after we were doing a bunch of jokes. I've got an older joke if you like. Sure. Go for it. The instant I hear a coffin, I know what's coming, and I despise you for that. Mahatma Gandhi, as you know, walked barefoot most of the time, which produced an impressive set of calluses on his feet. He also ate very little.
Vital signs are dropping.
He also ate very little, which made him rather frail. And with his odd diet, he suffered from bad breath. This made him a super calloused, fragile mystic hexed by halitosis. A super calloused, fragile mystic hexed by halitosis. Son of a bitch. Also, I'll stretch. I can't change my expression at the moment, but... No, we didn't think it was going to be a scary story because the coffin was moving like an autonomous domino. I don't know, man. Don't ruin my fun. How dare you? Where? All right. I'm actually surprised how much mileage I'm getting out of all this calcined flint. A shocking amount of mileage. Like, that is so much. I usually use Vexed. Oh well. That's a good one. Alright, music's back. Bow, now, now, now. They keep playing sad songs on the radio, and I feel like I'm so alone. I was 15, yeah. And all the while I told myself to just believe that nobody can give so much, you never get anything. Not much has changed, I still know where I came from. I fell asleep with the lights on, and I can see that you're the first one in a long time. Why did the chicken cross the road? If you can wait for me. And all the while I say too much of what I think. And I can't remember what it's like to find meaning in anything. To get to the clown's house. Knock knock. It's the chicken. God damn it. Yeah, I had a feeling that's where that was going. Good one. I fell asleep with the lights on, and I can see that you're the first one in a long time that had some faith in me. It won't be long. Hey, Zio! That's how you know I'm up super late, because the Australians are here. The Australian with the reasonable sleep schedule, unlike Greenie, who's here at much more unreasonable hours. I got a joke for you. Being born in the early 90s. Wow, what? How dare you? I came up here for a reason and I forgot what it was. Firewood! I fell asleep with the lights on, and I can see that you're the first one in a long time that had some faith in me. Also, yeah, can I get a shout out for Zio as well? This guy doing a really cool rebrand. I really, really love the goat. The little goat guy that you're going with. Big fan. If you can wait for me. Is that a secret? Okay, you scared the shit out of me. I thought for a moment that that was meant to be a secret. You're like, that's a secret. Spirit, you idiot. Like, oh, fuck. All your socials are moved over, it's just Twitch. Fair enough. And you can't find the beat until you lose yourself in it. That's why we won't back down, we won't run and hide. Because these are the things that we can't deny. I'm running over to you like a satellite. Get followed, goat boy. The American dream, so shine your light on me. What lays ahead if you don't understand the past? You won't truly love until you've given up on it. I got something cool in the works for when it's ready to tick over, but that's my best kept secret. Good luck.
Administered.
Morphine. I'm allergic. Ah. We'll have more interesting redeems eventually. You told me that you'd never face the world again, so I offered up a plan. And sail off in the night and start over. What? Hold the fuck up! Where, like, I feel like I'm dissociating? What the hell just happened? I'm pretty sure I was... Now, I might be just tired and a little confused. I was inside a room, wasn't I? I was like, where was I? I feel like I got teleported into my boat. Where was I? How did that happen? What the fuck? All right then. What did the left say to the right? What did they say? My name's Spirit, by the way. Between you and me, something smells. Rude. I take good care of myself. Thank you very much. It's all a big show, it's all about you. You think you know what everyone needs. You always take time to criticize me. Feels like every day I make mistakes, I just can't get it right. It's like I'm the one you love to hate, but not today. So shut up, shut up, shut up, don't wanna hear it. Get up, get up, get up, get out of my way. Step up, step up, step up, you'll never stop me. Nothing you say today is gonna bring me down. I was at the front door. Like here? Oh my god, that was it. Yep. Wow. You're always so tired. Whatever you do, you think you're special. And I know, and I know, and we know that you're not. So always there to point out my mistakes and shove them in my face. It's like I'm the one you love to hate, but not today. So shut up, shut up, shut up, don't wanna hear it. Get up, get up, get up, get out of my way. Step up, step up, step up, you'll never stop me. Nothing you say today is gonna bring me down. Nothing, shut up, is gonna bring me down. Shut up, you'll never bring me down. Oh, god damn it. Tell me who I should be. Don't tell me what's right for me. Don't tell me what I should do. I don't want to waste my time or watch you fade away. So shut up, don't want to hear it. Get out of my way. Never stop me, nothing state is gonna bring me down. Still empty? Really? How much closer does it need to be? Oh, whatever, man. I'll worry about this later. Me down. Bring me down. We're gonna have to do some more finagling with flowers and shit. Yeah, they're just way too high up, and it's a little too inconvenient for me to be like messing with it. Ew. Well, they weren't wrong. Alpha told me a while ago those things can clog. That's nasty. Hurry up already! Now. All right, it's time. We're gonna go till about 1:30 maybe. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get the stuff done I want to get done before I'll have to wrap up. I cast silence. Behave yourselves. I break concentration or whatever. Most spells are verbal or somatic. I don't think writing it down works. Anyway, let's try and tone this down a little bit, please, fellas. Thank you. Thank you. Heading off. Have a wonderful night. You wanted more. What are you waiting for? I'm not running from you. I try to be someone else, but nothing seems to change. I know now this is who I really am inside. Finally found myself. No. One, two, three plates. Break me down, break me down, break me down. What if I wanted to break? Somberly speaking, it's already coming in. Oh, and it's rising at the back of your mind. Less you were fed it. Now you're here and you don't know why. But under skinned knees and skid marks past the places where you used to learn. How am I feeling? I'm feeling wonderful. A little tired. Probably because I've been streaming for 10 goddamn hours. He's everything you want. He's everything you need. He's everything inside of you. I forgot to unmute, but it doesn't matter. Yep, you're right. Thank you, Trip. Absolutely not. Waiting for someone to put you together. Yeah. Waiting for someone to push you away. There's another wound to discover. There's always something more you wish he'd say. He's everything inside of you that you wish you could be. I want to try something. Plate. You son of a bitch. Ugh. Come on, there's no reason why I can't use a mostly... Like, all the slag is gone. I should be able to use it for that. When you'll be just fine all of the time. It's only what you're waiting for. Absolutely deranged. Places where you turned. The only thing to do, the only thing to do is to literally waste an entire second ingot for one voxel, which is criminal and not a good idea. Like, I want the smithing plus mod back so that I can use the different little bits. He means nothing to you and you don't know why. I am everything you want. I can't get that high. Everything you need. I am everything inside of you that you wish you could be. I say all the right things at exactly the right time, but I mean nothing to you and I don't know why. And I don't know why. Why?
Seek fluid intake.
The Helve Hammer will fix it? Well, I need to have mechanical power first. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. It's gonna be okay, baby. I miss the quiet. I can't deny it. Am I to fight it? 'Cause even after all is said and done, I only wanna stay in this world something fathom. Yeah. I can't deny it. Yes, I do. Hello. Wait, Thammer? Welcome on in. Good to have you. You're here to help fix my fucked up iron bloom? I missed quiet. I can't deny it. Am I to fight it? Or be delighted? Yet little things I do before I entered all the violence, defining silver lining, I missed quiet. Oh no, I was just teasing, because like the hammer. Oh, the hammer could fix. They could fix the issue. We were talking about needing to fix it with an automation tool that we don't have access to yet. I'm only having fun. Yeah, this is Vintage Story. And Thammer? Is it Thammer? Or is it the hammer and it's meant to be all one word? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. I think I might have just had an epiphany. T-hammer. Gotcha. I think I might have just had an epiphany to figure out the air quotes stream lore. Because I'm a magic boy. I'm a little magic boy. I'm a little magic boy that loves his berries and cream. I don't know where this is going. But, I can keep the name The Parlor, because I'm just the custodian of the place while the spider is away because he can't be here right now. He's dead. He can only show up once a year, when the barrier between our world and the land of the dead is the thinnest. So I'm basically just, like, curating and taking care of the place while he's gone. That doesn't mean I can't just fully remodel the place to do whatever I want, but, he has full control to make it look the way he wants when he gets here. I think that's a fun way to make it work. I always overthink the lore because then people ask a bunch of pedantic questions and it's like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just a very basic framing device to explain what goes on this stream when lore only matters during that spooky time of year, and that's literally the only time. Yeah, and people ask a bunch of questions that are irrelevant because it's not meant to be thought about that hard. But the VTuber lore! Feel good. Na 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 na. it's forever locked in my brain. When I was collabing with Kazi and we were doing the like childhood trauma like iceberg, and the guy was like talking about how the laugh in this song scared him as a kid, as if it was a universal experience. That's like living rent-free in my head ever since then. Whenever I hear the laugh at the start of the song, I'm like, that one guy found that laugh scary for some reason. I vaguely, like, unless I fucking, like, tricked myself into thinking that was a thing that was happening in that video, I could have sworn. Na 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 na. I just had an idea, and I might want to see about commissioning Shredder Cola about it. Cause so Cal's got his whole setup, right? And it's like it's Mystery Science Theater, but it's also Space Ghost, right? And I'm thinking about me saying to Cal, "What? I thought you were dead." And then Cal is like, "Yeah," and wait, it's like, yeah, and you're supposed to be dumpster diving for ham scraps, you six-piece chicken McNobody. Get out of my seat. The thing is, they already did that for Voxid. I don't know if they would, like, want to do the same animation bit again. I just thought it would be funny because Cal's got the model. We both have a 3D model, so we could easily make that happen. Get back, put your hands up, kinda messed up, but it's tough luck, and I'm sorry, but I don't feel bad for you, cause I know if you could switch this, you'd be dishing out the same shit, saying sorry, but I don't feel bad. Now I know there's no one I can trust. I used to think there was, tell me that I'm cutthroat. I think you've got your eyes closed, feel the fear, and swallow back the tears. That weakness disappear, there's nobody beneath here. The killer in the mirror, killer in the killer in the killer in the mirror. Killer in the killer in the killer in the mirror. Of what they've got, because I used to believe in justice, wow. But now I'm feeling so disgusted by the habits and the have-nots. Get back, put your hands up, kinda messed up, but it's tough luck, and I'm sorry, but I don't feel bad for you, cause I know if you could switch this, you'd be dishing out the same shit. Sorry, I don't feel bad. Now I know there's no one I can trust. I used to think there was, tell me that I'm cutthroat. I think you've got your eyes closed, feel the fear, and swallow back the tears. That weakness disappear, there's nobody beneath here. The killer in the mirror, killer in the killer in the killer in the mirror. killer and the killer and the killer in the mirror. Knock 'em in the teeth now. Never let your guard down. Get some of what they've got. Have it's and the have-nots. Knock 'em in the teeth now. Never let your guard down. Get the step in your house. Knock, 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 knock 'em all the fuck out. Now I know there's no one I can trust. I used to think there was. Tell me that I'm cutthroat. I think you've got your eyes closed. Feel the fear and swallow back the tears. Let weakness disappear. There's nobody beneath here. The killer in the mirror. Killer and the killer and the killer. Killer in the mirror, yeah. Kill, feel the fear, and swallow back the tears. Let weakness disappear. There's nobody beneath here. The killer in the mirror. Killer and the killer and the killer in the mirror. Killer and the killer and the killer in the mirror. I think this might be a net waste of fucking charcoal. I think I shouldn't try to have so many irons on the fire as I have at the moment. It's too many. Come on, Eileen. Fool old Johnny Ray said it said upon the radio he moved 1,000,000 hearts in mono. Our mothers used to sing along, who'd blame them? You're grown, so grown, now I must say more than ever. Tooraloo-ra, tooraloo-ra, yay. We can sing just like our father. Come on, Eileen, oh, I swear what he means at this moment. You mean everything. You in that dress, oh, I thoughts I confess, verge on dirty. Oh, come on, Eileen. These people round here with their beaten down eyes and their gross smoke-dried faces. But not us, no, not us. We are far too young and clever. Tooraloo-ra, tooraloo-ra, yay. I live up on the spoon forever. Tooraloo-ra, tooraloo-ra, yay. I live up on the spoon forever. Whoa, whoa, Eileen. I said, come on, Eileen. Oh, come on, Eileen. Excuse me? Tooraloo-ra, yay. Come on, Eileen, oh, I swear he means at this moment. You mean everything to me. Oh, what a May. Oh, Eileen. You mean everything. I have entered the plate making trance. Na 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 na. Spirit, someone met the love of their life in a casino. Oh? What are the odds? Shut up. That is a good one. I had a weird dream last night that I completely forgot about until this exact moment. It might have been last night, it might have been the night before. But I don't know what was going on, but it was like, it was supposed to be an episode of Game Changer? And I can't remember the onus. I just remember there was like a big white room with a little stage on it. And the only part of the dream I remember was like, I was on Game Changer. And like I walked in and I saw Brennan Lee Mulligan, who had, as for some reason as a part of the challenge, fucking shaved his head bald. And I think also like had painted himself purple. The color purple was involved in some degree, but I can't quite remember. It was very strange. And I just remember that I had an interaction with Brennan where I had my hands over my mouth like, oh my god. And then it cut to like an interview like afterward where I was like in the same room with Brennan being like, I don't know if you saw my face when they did that reveal. It's like, I could not believe you did that. Like, that's all I remember. Hi, Ray Tail. The stock prices of salsa and ranch are going down. Should I buy the dip? Oh my god. We're on a fucking roll. If my mouse would stop getting stuck on shit. I wear this on my sleeve. You wanna follow something? Give me a better cause to lead. Just give me what I need. Give me a reason to believe. So give me all your poison and give me all your pills and give me all your hopeless hearts and make me ill. You're running after something that you'll never kill. If this is what you want, then fire at will. Give me all your poison, and give me all your pills, and give me all your hopeless hearts, and make me ill. You're running after something that you'll never kill. If this is what you want, then fire at will. Oh, someone was trying to get their dairy farm famous to get more attention. They were milking it for all it's worth. Banned. Someone came into my house and stole all my fruit. I am peachless. Good boy. Like, what? Good God! What is wrong with me? What is wrong? Is my brain functional? I'm having a stroke. I meant to say good God and oh boy, and what I said instead sounded real weird. No, don't. Please don't. I don't know if I want that one on record. I'm the good boy, okay? I want other people calling me that. I'm just saying good boy to the plate. Unbelievable. pets the plate. Your fucking fingers are badly burned. I don't have to stand for this. And what challenge was that? It's important to flatter the plate. I think you mean flatten it. We want it to be flatter, but that's not how you get that into that condition. I knew someone was gonna be like, actually, you're floating in the air, so you're not standing for anything. Which means you'll fall for anything. You knew what I was going for. Yes, I did. I'm not standing at all, Karen. I'm in a wheelchair. I can't sit anywhere. I have hemorrhoids. Anyway, is that actually true? Oh. Is it like, were you injured recently, or is it like... Actually, it might not be any of my business. Apologies. What a rude thing to be like, oh, you're in a wheelchair. How'd that happen? Let's talk about that. Like, fucking real rude. Real fucking classy shit there, Spirit. Awesome. They say bad words and make me wanna cry. When I go to bed and I dream of angels who make me smile, I feel better when I hear them say everything will be wonderful someday. Oh, your dad's leg was broken. Okay, so you're just sitting in a wheelchair. It's not because you yourself are injured. Gotcha. I make believe that I have a new life. I don't believe you when you say everything will be wonderful someday. When you're little and the world is so big, I just don't understand how you can smile with all those tears in your eyes when you tell me everything is wonderful now. No. No, I don't want to hear you tell me everything is wonderful now. No. No, I don't want to hear you tell me everything is wonderful. I don't want to hear you say that I will understand someday. No, no, no. I don't want to hear you say we both have grown in a different way. And I don't want to meet your friend, and I don't want to start over again. I just want my life to be the same, just like it used to be. Some days I hate everything. I hate everything. Everyone and everything. Please don't tell me everything is wonderful now. Whoa. Please don't tell me everything is wonderful now. Please don't tell me everything is wonderful now. I don't want to hear you tell me everything is wonderful now. Please don't tell me everything is wonderful now. Ooh, yeah, yeah, everything is wonderful now. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Cornball. Everything is wonderful now. Now. Everything is wonderful now. Vibe change. You feel like Squidward? Why? I get him now. That's how it is. I hear a lot of people talking about how, like, when they were a kid, they didn't like Squidward, or they didn't like Benson, and now they're like an adult, and they're like, I get it. I get it now. Ugh. I've actually been meaning to watch the regular show, because I never watched regular show. If you'd believe it. Two out of three ain't bad. We're almost there, y'all. Every day and every night, I always think you are by my side. Oh, baby, every day and every night. Everything's gonna be alright, and I'll fly with you. There was once a lumberjack who said he was gonna cut down this massive tree. Did he? He said he would. Ugh. I mean, the regular show came out after I was beyond that point. I was not growing up watching things. And then again, I did watch the Adventure Time all the way through, though. We're almost at a full armor set, by the way. I'm actually shocked. We fucking powered through that. We only need 4 more plates to make the helmet, and we'll have a full set of Iron Brigandine armor. Adventure time is extremely important to me as well. Right in the darkness, there's nothing left for me to do. It's easier to run away, but today we've got to cast the shadows out from sight. A final stand, a shouting cry. All the wrongs now turn to right. So fight the past, take back the night. A final stand, a shouting cry. All the wrongs now turn to right. So fight the past, take back the night. What's the difference between a dad joke and an uncle joke? When the dad makes the joke, it's apparent. But if the uncle makes the joke, the dad says, "Oh, brother, ugh." Wild to hear you sing this while I'm playing Minecraft with my BF. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! I bathe regularly. I think we might actually have enough charcoal to make the rest of this and still have charcoal left over. I was worried I was going to burn through all of it at this rate. I'm realizing, where the fuck is my, where's my iron prospecting pick? Did I never make one? Maybe I never made one. That's also a possibility. A man woke up in a hospital bed. He shouted for his doctor. Doctor, doctor! I can't feel my arms! Wait, no, I can't feel my legs! Fuck, I blew it! You want to try that one again, me? No, I'd rather die of shame instead. I see that joke didn't have a leg to stand on. Alright. A man woke up in a hospital bed. He shouted, Doctor, doctor, I can't feel my legs! The doctor said, I know! I amputated your arms! I see why you had to cut yourself off there. I completely fucked it. I heard some real good ones from like a YouTuber who does like, was going to like extreme hotels. I don't watch that shit usually, but they kept making a bunch of jokes, and it's like some of those that they had done were actually really good, and I'm sad I can't remember them. I gotta turn up the crazy, living like a washed up celebrity, shooting fireworks like it's the 4th of July. Other friends are glorious, tonight we are victorious. Now she's back in the atmosphere, drops of Jupiter in her hair. Make it to the Milky Way and see the lights all faded. That heaven is overrated. Tell me, did you fall from a shooting star? One without a permanent scar, and then you missed me while you were looking for yourself out there. She does typo reminds me that there's room to grow. Now she's back in the atmosphere. I'm afraid that she might think of me as he was too afraid to fly, so we never did land. Tell me, did the wind sweep you off your feet? Did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of day and head back to the Milky Way? And tell me, did Venus blow your mind? Was it everything you wanted to find? And then did you miss me while you were looking for yourself out there? Deep fried chicken, best friend always sticking up for you. Even when I know you're wrong. The wind sweep you off your feet. Did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of day and head back to the Milky Way? Tell me, did you sail the... Oh, fuck me. Did you make it to the Milky Way and see the lights all faded and that heaven is overrated? Tell me, did you fall for a shooting star? One without a permanent scar, and then did you miss me while you were looking for yourself? And did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of day? And did you fall for a shooting star? Fall for a shooting star? And are you lonely looking for yourself out there? What? Did I somehow do my math wrong? No, I didn't. In fact, I made one plate more than I needed. Ah. God damn it, I'm short a little bit of leather. It's driving me nuts. No. I don't have enough to make the helmet, and I want to go and do a thing tonight. Oh. I have to wait 4 in-game days. I can't help falling in love with you. No, I thought I needed 4 plates. I only needed 2. That's what I meant. There's no way to get more leather except to wait. With you. Shield? What do you mean shield? I mean, I need... Well, no, I don't... I mean, I guess so. But I'd still need another plate. I need... Other than help myself. Falling in love with you. Makes me wish... I was really hoping we had more leather left over than that. White knuckles, petty palms from hanging on too tight. Headache again tonight. Oh, they're just spinning, so throw me. Blow me one last kiss. Yeah. I thought the lingers for bliss. Blow me one last kiss. Ah! Got jump scared by my fucking hammer breaking. We love you all. We love you all. We love you all. Strap your boots, adjust your bra, fly away to America. We love you all. We love you all. We love you all. And if your silver clouds start spitting acid rain, you can still lay low and let a year roll by. But if you time it wrong, you won't be seen again. Or Palmer, we love you all. We love you all. We love you all. I don't think I need to make a shield as the thing. We already have one. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Like a fool, I wasted that entire ingot on a thing that I couldn't make with it instead of using the plate instead. I run a path down Victory Road. I have a dream, and I know just where it goes. I'm feeling ghastly, but I know that I'll pull through. Yeah, you're so vile in denial, and I know just what to do. Abracadabra, alakazam, I'ma change the way you feel about who I am. So tangled up, and I'm just so stuck. You run amok, all because you can, and I'm sick and tired of the way you treat me. You fill me up with fear. You write your name upon the world to let me know that you were here. Everyone needs a rival, someone who can spur you on to make you feel invincible. The thrill is irresistible. I will defeat you, yeah, I know I'm gonna beat you. Gonna take the world by storm. Yeah, I'm a lead and you're forlorn. This is Ken Ashcorp. You'd be right. I'm trod upon, but you stand there feeling smug. You can't grasp But your growl that your bark's worse than your bite. Reduce to ash, give me your cash because I'm spoiling for a fight. I need a palate cleanser while I walk these streets of gold. Fire beneath me feeling hot. I know you're not cause you're so cold. All I see is red, so get ready for the end. Give me your best shot, give all you got, cause you know you can't push reset and start again. Someone who can spur you on to make you feel invincible. The thrill is irresistible. I will defeat you, yeah, I know I'm gonna beat you. I've waited too damn long for my time to shine. I'm gonna take you down, I'm gonna take what's mine. Yeah. Someone who can spur you on to make you feel invincible. The thrill is irresistible. I will defeat you, yeah, I know I'm gonna beat you. I've waited too damn long for my time to shine. I'm gonna take the world by storm. Yeah, I'm elite and you're forlorn. Hello? Oh, it's 4. Stupid. Okay. I'm like, hello? Why am I not getting my health hammer? Oh. Because I didn't count correctly. That's why. This love is bittersweet. It's always incomplete. Right now you're killing me. Oh. And every time that you stay, instead of all that's to blame, now you're gone and you're on to the next one. This time I gotta live without you. That's just the way it has to be. This time I gotta live without you. Whoa, now you're on to the next one. Look, I want to go into that dungeon tonight, but it's like I need fucking... I don't have enough leather. And I could just spawn it in and throw out some other fucking shit and call it good, but I'd feel bad. And you're on to the next one. This time I gotta live without you. Good night, Brodo. Rest well. Let me guess. Crops are stunted by cold, because it is actually getting colder. And everyone has to change. Now you're gone and you're on to the next one. This time I gotta live without you. That's just the way it has to be. This time I gotta live without you. Whoa, and you're on to the next one. This time I gotta live without you. On to the next one. On to the next one. Fine. Oh, that's cute. I didn't know I could sit on the ledge. Look at that. I don't know how we could ever let this transpire. You know this love would always burn like a wildfire. Like a wildfire. Like a wildfire. I gotta make a judgment call. I was hoping, like, on one hand, we got so much fucking done in that last, like, 2 hours. We got basically the entire iron armor set done. I hammered out every single piece of iron I needed. Which means tomorrow, we can go sailing and actually explore and enjoy our time without having to worry about every little freak killing me within 2 hits. I'll probably leave the game running for the rest of the evening while I make dinner and wind down. But we are not going there today. It's just too late. Thank you, guys. Vintage Story just crashed. Why did it crash? Vintage Story API Common Collectible Object Light. Did it crash because I fucking grabbed the lamp back off of the fucking... Oh, jeez. Sorry. On fire. I'm sure it's saved. It saves fairly often. But I am tired. I've been streaming for 12 hours. Oh, is he finally... Oh, he's doing the... Oh, I can't come by. He's doing the weird route. I can't watch. Damn it. I don't really have anyone to raid then. Guess y'all are just gonna get sent off into the ether. Sorry. Thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow will be some Voidigo first, and then some of this. I can't really remember what I put on my schedule at this point. Tomorrow is Baba. We'll do some Baba, we'll do some Voidigo, and then we'll do some Vintage, whatever, man. The schedule's a suggestion. But until next time, stay out of trouble. Magic, 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 magic.